Hello, we're back, and we're judgmenting again. Hello, and we're. I had to remind myself where we were at, plot-wise, but I remember we were learning more about Kaito's backstory, and the other guy. What was his name? Higashi, something like that. We went and talked to him, saw what his deal was. We went to the shit arcade. Sorry, I was just standing in a corner there because that's where I got the thumbnail today. I had to just take a selfie. The nice thing about these Dragon Engine games, it's a lot easier to just make my own thumbnails. I appreciate that. Look at you, Kaito. Even when you've had the shit beaten out of you, you look so cool. Yeah, there you go. That's permanently snapped forever. A piece of history. But yeah, we can go look, can't we? We can go look at the case file to remind ourselves of what was going on as well. Yeah, Higashi, I think I was right. Let's go. And yeah, we met Ayabe last time too. So I imagine we'll almost certainly be doing some more story today. Because we have some side stuff going. Yeah, we met Sana, who was singing in Theatre Square. We bought her CD. So presumably something else is going to go on with that too. And we're still looking for that tiger jacket. I still don't have an actual lead on that. It's just, I need to find people who might know who took it, basically. Like, there was some kids that went and took it. We talked to the homeless guys. And that's about the limit of what we know. Do we have anything going on the board here? Yeah, we got any jobs? No. The jacket is one of them. For anything else, we need main story progress and our reputation level. Right, and there are ones that require certain other side cases to be cleared as well as a prerequisite. So they... Oh yeah, right, the Panty Thief one was when we dealt with the Panty Professor or whatever his name was. And that he was one of three, the Twisted Trio, or whatever they were called. So that would probably be the follow-up to that one. Okay. Why not pass some time? Defeat the Keihin gang leaders? Trigger all the question mark events? Yeah, lots of stuff to do. And reputation as well. We gotta make more friends. That's how we get reputation. But I don't know, does it show our reputation? Where do we see our reputation? There it is. City reputation level 3 out of 50. So presumably that's just doing stuff with the... Ah, right, that exclamation mark is showing that we have a coupon. Right, good. We just gotta make more friends. Yeah, we gotta go to tender. Yeah. I want to talk to Ayabe again, because we're out of leads again, but... You know, Ayabe... immediately, I was making the comparison last time between Ayabe and the Florist in the mainline Yakuza series, and how the Florist is always who the plot turns to when you run out of leads, and it's always boring. You always have to just find your way into Purgatory again and do something for him, and he just has the answers for you. He pulls it out of thin air. Because, like, it's not like a magic that he has the information that he has. It's established that he has his information network. He has access to surveillance systems all throughout the city, etc., etc. But it's so effective that it almost feels like magic. But with Ayabe, he's a crooked cop. He's selling... He's active within the police, whereas the Florist was only, you know, formally with the police. And Ayabe is, like, actively pulling information from, you know, cases and shit because he's in the force. He's putting himself at risk. But he's got that shady element to him. Like, he also doesn't have, like, quite the presence and the power of the Florist, which is a good thing. It makes him more of a normal guy instead of a larger-than-life weird dude like the Florist is. That kind of character can certainly work, but in these games, he does not. So I guess we'll like, work on our existing friends, because we have some. I need to fix that mortal wound at some point, too, but I need to take damage if I want to go to any of these eateries to get friendships. I guess we could, like, very quickly do some of the Popo ones, because we only have to spend money for those. I guess we gotta do that, and we gotta, like, find new friends. And try and identify friends that don't just require us to you know, eat at eateries because that requires us to lose health. So let's see how much more we need to spend. We had a few points with her, I think. Right, Alice? Okay, I don't... Well, will she tell me if I exit out? She will not. Okay. I have no idea how many points I have. Well, I do need to refill on toughnesses. So I'll do that. And I'll buy a stamina. Yeah, isn't it like 7k? Or was it 70k? It wouldn't be 70k. That would be crazy. 7k total? Something? To get the requisite amount of points, probably. I'll buy another dodecamin. Yeah, I was buying some of these to try them out at some point. Whenever it's like just a drink, it registers in my mind as a food/drink item, which generally heals for about jack shit. But if you package it as like an energy drink or something like that, well then it's in the same category as toughnesses and staminans then, which means it could potentially have great effect. Probably doesn't. I guess price is also reflective of efficacy. And dodecamins are extremely cheap, but we'll buy that. See how far that gets us. An IX Rock, hello. I hope you're doing well. My point total's gone up by 10. There we go. Maxed it. No problem. My reputation went up. Nice. Exactly as planned. I mean, this is an easy way to make some friends by... it's kind of sad I gotta buy my friends. But it'll get us there. It'll open up more side stuff a little bit. And then I've got to find new friends. Yeah, I've got 10 points. About time, too. These are your limited edition records, sir. Nice. And 500 SP! Man, it's worth it for that more than anything else. Because these... It doesn't feel like you're developing a real relationship with a character. The other friendship events, it totally does feel that way. I don't know, maybe it's worth stopping in on some of the friends we know. Just to get better, just to see if we actually need to spend money on them or not, or if we need to lose health for them or not. I guess if we could find the tapeworms, then we'd be goated. We'd be really goated. I'm gonna buy a nice fridge. It'd be nice to have more recovery items, capacity. Yeah. Okay, where else could we go? Right, there's the Lamarche guy. That's absolutely gonna require us to spend money, but also not on food. I don't know who this is, though. Let me go check that one out. That one isn't immediately associated with any store or point of interest at all, which implies to me we might take a more active role. Oh, hey! Speaking of losing health on purpose, here are some men to beat the shit out of, and that can beat the shit out of me, at least a little bit. And then we can work on our friends. It's just something we gotta actively work on. Like, on top, you know, so usually I would be like, you know, I'm not too bothered whether or not I fill out my food list or not, but I've got more of an active reason to pursue that now, given that it can make me friends. Yeah, damage taken is good. I know about Mortal Wounds game, but who's here? There's something up there. Oh shit! What the hell? Is that a person? Kind of hard to tell from down here. It doesn't look like he's clinging on for dear life. It looks like he's intentionally climbing up the wall. He's free soloing a little bit. He's doing a white knuckle. Time to let the pigeon spread its wings. Yeah, what's your deal? I'm mildly curious, so I'm sending out... Oh, there's the wind! Oh, so maybe it's not in races that the wind comes up because there's upgrades for that. You know, this guy's dressed up as a ninja and everything. He's totally doing this intentionally. Aha! I knew that was a person. What else was it going to be? Maybe some kind of decoration? But why is he dressed up like a ninja? Oh? Ninja question mark? So, you have discovered me at last! Oh, God. He broke his back. Oh, man. That guy just ate shit. Maybe I should check on him. His outfit's pretty slick, though. It's not even like he's just wearing pajamas. He's got armor and, like, a faceplate and everything. It's pretty legit. With the sandals with the rope. Good stuff. How impressive. But no one has seen past my chameleon camouflage and lived to tell the tale. Bro, your camo index was at, like, 0. I mean, I guess you were up against brickwork, but it's not really red brickwork. You know, it's kind of orange and blue. So maybe you should have, you know, you could have gone for the Red Brick Hotel, that weird sex pervert building that's next to the office. Yeah, I need a bunch of red brick buildings you could have gone with. You know, I guess it's supposed to be arrows that are patterned on his clothes, but that would work pretty well. It just breaks up your silhouette a bit. It's a bit of a pattern. It's effective camo in the right context, but this wasn't it. Alas, forgive my rudeness. I am known as Ryan Acosta, the #1 ninja beneath the rising sun. Believe it! Datebayo! Oh my god. Okay. Ryan, huh? Friend event, Ryan Acosta. Allow me to ask thy name. Yagami. Then I shall call you Master Yagami, a fitting title for a man of such high caliber. However, this will not happen the next time. Believe it, Databayo. And now I take my leave. Farewell. I can't believe I ran into a Naruto fan. What the hell was that? Okay, so I guess maybe he's just going to be hiding around, and we have to find him each time? That's fun. That's certainly fun, yeah. Oh, we could do some baseball. Yeah, we have that friend who gave us the gloves. That's one we could do. What is this? Is this Meb? Is that Meb? That's where Meb would be. Is there a guy in Meb? Is there a reason to go to Meb again? Love how Yagami's face is beat up. Yeah, it's cool that you have that kind of consistent character damage. You know, it feels like Kiryu would just walk off the kind of damage we took last stream as part of the story. But no, Yagami had the shit beaten out of him, so did Kaito, and they stay that way, at least for a little bit. It's odd. The first thing that came to mind with that was the Batman Arkham games, because they always did that, where Batman in his suit would always get more fucked up over the course of the story. It's a nice touch. I'm sure these wounds aren't going to be for the entire game, but it's a nice touch. Until next mission, probably. Yeah. But we get to wear our wounds for a bit. It makes everything feel a bit more real. Nah, this place was whatever. The food wasn't bad, but the presentation, lame. Talking shit about Kyushu #1 star. I helped. Yeah, I had that whole guy who wanted to make fast food Kyushu #1 star or whatever, or like what was it like? Instant #1 star. That guy. We worked so hard with that guy. But I guess that was more for his own thing, not for Kyushu #1 star's sake. But, you know. Amazing games, the Arkham Saga. They are. I could play them a million trillion times. Probably. I've said a few times I've like 100%ed Arkham Knight twice. Because that game's really good. They're all amazing. The only one I haven't beat more than once, I think, is Arkham Origins. And I gotta go back to that again. Because I played it the first time, and I was like, damn, this is really good. And then people were always kind of meh on it whenever I heard about it after that, and I always remembered it very positively. And then I went back to it again some years ago, and it was kind of janky, and I got soft-locked. But I still have those good memories of it. I know for a fact the story was really good in Origins. That's like the high point. Arkham Knight's a game I 100% every few years. Yeah, it's just really good for that. It's just excellent. Don't know what it is about it. I guess just everything. The gameplay's really good. The atmosphere is always great. The stories are good. Kind of the character fantasy of playing as Batman is always realized to the maximum in each game. They're always great about that. Showing accumulated damage over the course of a game needs to be done more. It would be, yeah. I love that kind of thing. Kind of, you remember where you got every scar from. You know? You carry it with you. It's nice. Deathstroke fight's so good. Yeah, I remember that one. Very, very distinctly, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it's like you tried to make it look boring. Totally not chatter-worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meme. Oh, man. Oh, it is a game from 2018. Oh, we're in the modern world now. Why don't we get out of here and grab some dessert? For sure. Let's go hit up Majore. Wait to see how Delta... Yeah, Delta! Metal Gear Delta is going to do that. Like, I can't really think of any other games that do it outside the Arkham games. I mean, this game is doing it on a temporary basis, but... Yeah, Delta, it's like you're gonna have dynamic wounds and scars based on the actual wounds you've taken. No one's ever taken it that far, as much as I'm aware anyway. What was all that about? But I guess that is the start of a friendship event here, and I didn't need to eat food, so maybe more of them are like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, Yagami-san, come on in.
Hmm?
Everything okay? You don't seem like your usual self. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Really. Won't be able to see it because I'm a god gamer. Yeah, exactly. It's like a cool mechanic you'll end up experiencing less of if you're too good. Tragic. It's like with Death Stranding 1, how I like never died in my entire playthrough, so I didn't know what would happen if you died. And then it comes in handy in the story, like you need to do it, and I didn't know. I had to look it up. Sure about that? Well, in all honesty, I realized our ramen hasn't caught on with the younger crowd. I can't put my finger on why. That is a head scratcher for sure. Personally, I think your ramen tastes amazing. You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it were as simple as taste, but that's not all young people are after these days. Can't use emotes? Like what, in chat? I mean, Twitch was being fucky earlier. I don't know if something's broken. Maybe? It was being fucky in the sense of like like an hour ago when I was about getting things ready ahead of the stream. It's like the chat window was busted, and like, yeah, even in the stream manager right now, actually, the module in stream manager that has all my fancy buttons like marker and raid and whatever just isn't loading. It's an event of Twitch. Yeah, things are just busted, I guess. Normal Twitch moment. Channel I follow has 4.1 million viewers. Okay. Yeah, shit seems busted then. That's... I mean, maybe it's legit. I don't know. But, yeah, Twitch has been funky. Yo, streaming works and chat works. That's all I need at the end of the day. What do you mean? It's this whole social media thing. You gotta get on Instagram, bro. Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they'll snap a picture and share with the entire world. Yeah, sounds about right. Unfortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for this online environment because we make it simple and traditional. I see. Guess it's a sign of the times. And it kills me when customers crowd around a spot just because they make a smiley face out of the fish eggs or something. Yeah, it is a dumb gimmick. I think taste does win in the end. A gimmick only provides novelty, generally, whereas your food tastes good. Yeah, but taste always wins in the end, right? Of course I know that, but it's just... Then why don't you try concocting something fancy of your own? Yeah, we ended up there regardless. Huh? Why don't you cook up a hot new ramen designed to catch people's attention? You make a decent argument, but I feel it's almost a sin to attract customers based on visual appeal alone. I mean, you can make it visually appealing and really tasty. Something I like about this game, sub-stories take a lot of the year of the game. Yeah, like, the Yakuza games are always like that, where whether it's just through the way Kamurocho is visually, or what sub-stories are about, or just things you hear and see, it's always reflective of the time in which the game was made, which I think is really cool. It's like, through this entire series, you have various reflections throughout the years of modern Japanese society, which is neat. That's like why people call these games like Japanese vacation simulator. You just get to experience all this stuff, and with stuff like this, it can be a kind of a time capsule. And like especially the early games, like I think they had the opportunity since they were going back with Zero, of course, and with Kiwami 1. I remember Kiwami 1, they had like an extra sub-story where it's like, or they had various tech-related sub-stories where it's Kiryu and Date trying to get around technology. Like Date wants to get internet or something like that, and it leads into a scam sub-story. Because every sub-story in Kiwami 1 is a scam sub-story. But, yeah, it's always very charming whether it's modern or you're playing one of the older ones, just to see what was on people's minds, what was at the forefront of the cultural consciousness at the time. It's neat. Violent Japanese vacations. Well, yeah. Why not? Why not get some violence on the side? Everyone likes violence. Yes, why not create a ramen that both looks and tastes appealing? Yeah, best of both worlds. For example, how about a ramen topped with your honey marinated chashu? Yeah, we talked about that last time. That way, you'll be using your tried and true ingredients in a more innovative way. A specially crafted ramen that accentuates both form and flavor? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I can do that. That's the spirit. I know you've got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town. Roger that. I'll get right to work. Can't wait. Right. Since I was able to make that progress for free, I will not eat it. I can just progress it like that. So yeah, good to... I guess we just gotta regularly stop in on the people that we have unlocked. Still gotta figure out what's going on with the cat guy at some point. Yeah, we could maybe stop in here with Mami. We could... Well, I mean, we're kind of right here where the story is, so we can stop in on Tender. Because, yeah, Tender's supposed to have more side jobs for us. But they weren't opened up last time we went, so... Might be good to progress things here a bit. Here we are. Bartender. What a great name. And it's so fancy, too.
Yo, いらっしゃい。
噂じゃこの店に悪徳警官が出入りしてるって。
あのな、うちの客にそんなのいないよ。人聞きの悪い。
綾部来てない。
さっき来るって連絡があったよ。
Okay, good.
それよりターボ、ちょうどよかった。一つ頼む。
Okay, are we introducing tender-centric side jobs? Side cases?
カムロ町一と見込んでね。
そう言われると断りづらいな。
Just gotta butter him up a
照れ
bit.
ることないよ。俺は本気なんだから。
Masuda always had a way with words.
どんな仕事？
さあね。まだ聞いてないんだ。まあ、依頼人はうちの常連だから間違いはないと思うけど。
Okay. Yes, now we've got requests from Tender. Sweet. So, job request. Client anonymous. 50k reward. I heard the Yagami Detective Agency is the best detective agency in Kamurocho from the Master of Tender. Come to Hill's Garden on Park Boulevard. Huh. Do they want a job or do they want like a detective showdown? That's what it almost sounds like. The focus on being the best. Okay, we got to befriend Hiranuma for one of these. Yeah, this one only requires main story progress, but a lot of these... Okay, this one only requires Reputation 5. I figured they'd be in order of reputation requirements, but no. But there are some pretty high reputation demands. Like, how many friends are there? Unless there are other ways to get your reputation up. I don't really know. Maybe there's a tutorial prompt about that? I'll have to have a look. Hill's Garden. I don't know it. Right now. Yagami Tante. Alright, I will do that. Oh, and there's another one here. Cool. I should have read that one. Broaden your scope. God damn it. Okay, where is it? It's in help somewhere. Yeah, there was this one we read about. Oh, and they get ticked off when you've read them, too. That's cool. So yeah, Masuda occasionally offers Yagami some detective work or side cases to help with financial situation. Yeah, build rapport with the locals, improve your reputation. Is there anything specifically? I mean, there's the thing about friends. Yeah, the more friends you have, the more side cases become available. It kind of sounds like it's purely based on friends. Like, there's no other way to get reputation. Which is fine by me. See if there's anything else. Oh, wow. Oh, they actually... Okay, so they have individual tutorial entries for each heat move. that tell you exactly how to do it, and they show you a video of it too. Wow, that's a lot more than any prior game has ever given you for like your heat moves list. Cool. I appreciate that. I don't think we've done bind reversal yet. Some of these are worth looking at. Yeah, we know about these combo ones. What about that? Yeah, this one. Oh, this one requires EX boost. Oh, now I know. Okay, because we got this one last time. I mustn't have read the description fully, because I thought it was just press triangle during a triangle combo, but it's EX boost. Okay, so it's yeah. Okay. Got it. That's why it's comparatively easier than these ones that require specific combos. That's neat. Ooh, near doors that open? Oh, that's a cool one. Must say Yagami and Lost Judgment must be the most OP character ever. So I've heard, yeah. Snowiest Androman did a video on, like, who would win, Kiryu or Yagami. And there were a lot of strong cases made for Yagami based just on fucking crazy shit from Lost Judgment. So I have an idea of what you mean. The top of the flight of stairs? That one's sick. Yeah, that one's standard. Wall crushes. Stand crush. That's cars or platforms. Hit barriers. High places. EX disposal. Wait, can you just throw a guy off? Oh. So you can murder guys on rooftops. Because we couldn't do it that one time during that long battle because we had to specifically save him. But murder is still an option. Good. I need to do that at some point then. Oh, the microwave one is still in. Good. I was wondering about that one. I don't know if we actually ever did this one. Near the pond at Koi Bride? Oh my god. You can throw them in the koi pond. Oh my god. Oh my god. And they get snapping turtled. Holy shit. Wish I had done that one last time. The intersection of Shichifuku Street. There's some like very specific location ones that I appreciate. See, that one you save him. Yeah, and there's like when holding certain weapons. Yeah. Chopsticks. Plunger. Oh no. Bowling ball. Salt shaker, of course. Large weapons. Yeah, a lot of standard stuff. Oh god. And there's a lot. Yeah, ones for downed enemies with weapons too. During EX boost, grab an enemy, press triangle with ally and other enemies nearby. Oh, shit, yeah, that one. The Kaito specific one, Power Surge. So a lot of the cooperative ones require EX boost. Yeah, while Kaito is a short distance away. While an ally... Oh, that one doesn't require EX boost. Okay, not all of them do. But there's a lot of Kaito moves, which I appreciate. And just general ally moves. Oh, and we can see what the Bond ones do. So Alice gives you Hot Odin. Good. Yoshiro. Okay, all the Poppos just give you Hot Odin. Oh, those are the only one. Oh, those are the only like EX Bond moves I've unlocked. Okay, just the Poppo ones. Cool though. Never forget the sub-story of the man who wants to throw himself off a rooftop and everyone used that heat action with him. Yep, even I did it. Everyone does it. That's the one in Yakuza 4 with Tanamura. I know the exact one you mean. I was like narrowing it down in my mind as I was reading what you said. It was like a guy who wants to jump, and I was thinking of like the guy who's in debt in Okinawa in 3. But then you were like on a roof. So I was like, oh, I was thinking of that guy, you know, the couple, the idiot couple from the first few games from like 1 through 4, I want to say. But then it was like, oh, everyone used that heat action on. It was like, oh, Tanamura, the one with Tanamura on the rooftops in Kamurocho. Yes, I know the one. Special moment with the saga. We all know it. It is iconic. You're right. So what's going on with you? Oh, it's Sana. Oh yeah, we bought his CD. Hey, haven't we met before? Huh? You're the girl from the cabaret club. The girl singing out in front of Thea's Square. Yeah. Yeah, the girl singing out in front of Theatre Square, right?
Hi.
Yes, my name is Sana Mihama. You bought my CD, didn't you? Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. Of course I do. You might not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career. Mind telling me your name, stranger?
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. I work as a detective around here. Wow, you're actually a detective? I've only seen those in the movies. So, you listened to my song. Did you like it? Yeah, you're a really good singer. I did. Yeah, you had a good voice. There's just something about your music. I can't quite put my finger on it, but the way you sing is incredible. You really think so? Yeah, pulled me in right from the start. Wow, that means a lot to me, Yagami-san. By the way, you're not here to drink, are you? Not to presume, but you look a little young. Yagami's so beat up playing. You know, the girls, the ladies, trust me on this, they like a bad boy. Implies, you know, you're rough and tough, you get into fights, he wears a leather jacket and jeans, you know? He's the tough guy that the ladies want. He's got it. It's perfect. Scars are cool, and so are bruises, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm just here to sing. And yes, I've got another year before I can drink. Basically, what happened was, the owner listened to a couple of my songs, and ended up asking if I could perform. Yeah, she got a gig. Good for her. Guess he really likes your music. That's always good news. Hey, would you mind singing something for me? Not at all. In fact, I'd love to. And yeah, she's good at guitar, too. Is there nothing she's not good at, man? Somehow the acoustics are really good in here too, even though, I don't know, maybe Bartender is set up for performances. There's no, like, stage or anything. Doesn't feel like the kind of venue where you'd get live events, you know? Very nice. Oh, the subtitles, the song already ended, but the subtitles are going. She's strumming silently. Hey, wait, she was lip syncing the whole time? And the strum syncing? That's fucked up. I can't believe I've been betrayed like this. Yagami-san, I'm glad I got to talk with you today. I'll still be doing my street gig, so stop by during the day if you ever want to hear more. Alright, glad we ran into her again. I like that some sub-stories are just like that. Like, sub-stories and friendships. I mean, she's going to be back there because she said she would be. But just, you run into people sometimes. It feels more naturalistic that way. I like it. I still don't know what the deal is with the cat guy. The sooner I can figure that out, the better. Like, he wanted me to find a cat. There was one there, but it's not here now. Oh, it's with him now. Found the calico. Yeah, I just need to find this calico cat. So, I guess if it pops up, I'll just have to take a picture and let him know. Nothing I can really do to actively pursue it right now. Oh yeah, we met Hao Yuzhu last time too. Yeah, he was kind of cool. I guess we'll stop by at the cafe. I don't know why we have question marks here. I'm pretty sure we met this guy. It was the guy who, like, was hopelessly in love with his co-worker at the cafe. I'm pretty sure we met him. I guess we'll check it out. Unless there's a different one? No. Maybe we're gonna meet the female co-worker and they're both friends? Oh, yeah! Yeah. Okay. This is a cool gimmick. I dig this. Welcome. How many in your party, sir? Just me. Okay, party of one. Please follow me. Yeah, this is a cool idea. 2 friends in one workplace. You wouldn't happen to be new here, would you?
Hi.
Oh, yes. I just started part-time. My name's Miharu Shima. Friend event, Miharu Shima. I've heard that name before. This must be the girl Norimoto-kun's been talking about.
Nah.
Miharu-chan. Got it. I'm Yagami. I come here all the time, so it's nice to finally see a new face. Oh, you're a regular? Wow, it's nice to meet you. Ah, to be young and in love. Guess I could help Norimoto-kun out a bit. Yeah, we're gonna wingman. It's gonna be sick. It's refreshing to see a server who's actually enthusiastic about their job. I bet you're popular with the customers. I wish. Unfortunately, it's not popular inside or outside of... I'm not popular inside or outside of work. Really? Never would have guessed. I'm sure you at least have a boyfriend, right? No, but if you know any good candidates, tell them I'm accepting applications. Hot. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding a good guy, unless you're the type who has crazy high expectations. And don't be silly, I'm not that picky. Then, just out of curiosity, on a purely platonic level, hypothetically, asking for a friend, what kind of guy's your type? He's gotta have a great sense of humor, and be a good conversationalist too. Someone who can cheer me up anytime. Don't know if that matches Norimoto. Sounds about right. Well, I hope he turns up soon. Me too. Pray for me, Yagami-san. That's the situation, asking for a friend. Yeah, we are asking for a friend. It's true. Purely platonic. Thanks for having me. Didn't order anything. Thank you for coming. Just in theory, you know. That's just a theory. A game theory. I'll still hold off on food since I don't need to be progressing a lot of these events. You know, just in case there is somewhere where I need to spend money to eat. It's not about spending money. We have plenty of money now. But in cases... Oh, hey! The landlady. How's it going? Yeah, little wave. I got a shitload of EX gauge right now. I don't know if I gained any from that, but... Hell yeah, brother. So it's not here. It's inside Camaro Theater. Right, we talked to this lady about cakes. So we might actually need to eat here to progress her, because she wanted us to taste test her cakes. So awkward when they appear everywhere. I mean, I'm getting the X gauge out of it, so I'm not going to complain. But the way it's been so far is like, she's the only one I've maxed out. So she's the only one I see wandering around town. So like last time, I saw her and then I ran away. And then I saw her again a few seconds later, like coming from the other direction. It was weird and impossible. But yeah, let's get a cake. Let's have a cheese cake. Yeah, people are just teleporting around. Yagami doesn't exist in the real world. It's a Truman Show situation. That's why he is only in Judgment and Lost Judgment. Only Kaito got to escape because he was an actor in Yagami's life. Nice cake. There you go. Thank you for visiting us today. Ah, Sakuma-san. Hello there. Hello and welcome. Can I ask for your thoughts about today's cake as well?
Yeah.
Sure thing. I guess I'll come and eat here until I resolve this friendship line. It might just be me, but I think the cheesecake's a little lacking in the sour department. You mean it's not sour enough? Well, if I were a customer who wanted something sweet, I'd probably pick something else. Almost anything can be sweet. But the thing that makes a cheesecake is that unmistakable tanginess that lingers on the tongue. That's true. So I think you should keep sourness in mind when making your next batch. A little informative point. Wow, that was actually pretty insightful. Thank you. Lemon cake. Speaking of lemons, not really lemons. I might try growing limes sometime in the future as well. Been thinking about that. Hopefully other stuff too, but lime may be doable. It's just my personal opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. Oh, not at all. Yeah, it's the same text for this every time. This place takes the cake. So you desert us. Okay, that worked the first time, but they're just copy-pasting that for every one of these. Yep. Just pluck for tea or something. Yeah, it'd be sick. The more variety of stuff I can grow, the better, honestly. It means I get to try more stuff, too. Like, I picked a bunch of courgette today, and I've got a bunch more coming. So I actually have to get more more creative with what I do with my courgette now, because I need to get through it. So far I've just been, you know, having it as is sliced and having it air fried, but I'm going to try a different thing. You can make like not fries out of them, where you like, you cut them up into like a fry shape, and then, you know, put them in flour and whatever, and then fry them. So they get that kind of batter on the outside or whatever you want to call it. Not batter, I don't know, the coating. So I'm going to do that with it. Maybe do some other stuff. But it's nice. It's really nice to just have ingredients on hand. Not to mention, like, homegrown ingredients. So far, 100% of the time have just been better than store-bought. So there's that, too. How's it going? Did I just hear her drop the guitar? Is that what that was? Hi, Yagami-san. Are we going to get shit on by the existing fan base for being a newcomer? Hey, Sana-chan. What's happening? You're brave enough to ask your neighbor for recipes. Oh, fuck that. No way in hell am I brave enough for that. Only thing I'm brave enough is looking up recipes online. Okay, so get this. Someone from a production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. Oh, shit. Good for you, Sana. She's going pro. No kidding. And he was a producer? I think so. Why else would he come up to me after he heard me sing? I mean, he might be a creep. I got years in the entertainment industry, so... Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star, is what he told me. Might be a scam. That's great. Don't want to shit on her dreams, though. Crazy, right? I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me up there on the stage as a professional? With talent like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, you can do it, Sana-chan. Yeah, the fans are nice and good. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before. I would know. With your kind of talent, you'll be a superstar in no time. I forgot about his fucking t-shirt. Everyone. Oh, wait. We haven't heard from one fan? Oh, no. Finally, a big break. Feels like you're already on another level than us. He's a little bit maybe sad, but it's good. It's the fan club captain vibes. I assume all their shirts are custom, but I can't read the moon runes on this guy's. Aren't you getting just a little bit ahead of yourself? Maybe so. I hope all the fans turn out to be cool. She's popular, good at singing, and she's got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. And she's, like, genuinely nice, too. As far as we know, anyway. She deserves success, on top of having skill. Maybe I'll ask her about how the talk with the agency went. Yeah, and again, it's just... The friendships aren't, like, sub-stories. They're just... You run into people... Oh, Ryan's here. You know, you just run into people... and stuff is going on with them, and you check in on them, and you kind of catch up. It feels like a friendship. Ryan's in here? Is he? No. Where is he? Like, hidden in here, maybe? Like, right here. Is he, like, up, really up somewhere? Let me get the drone out. Hold on. Is he up here? No, can't go any higher than that. And he's not up that high. Weird. Because the last one, we just got close to him and then it triggered a thing. It feels like it would be the same way here. Yeah, maybe you can get onto the rooftop? Somewhere nearby? You could in 4. And there is a bit of rooftoping in this game. Maybe I've just got to find the right spot. Because the way up before was... Well, it was here, but, like, Quadra Garden wasn't here during Yakuza 4. There was, like, a red building you went back into. Gosling? No, Acosta. A weird, weeaboo ninja guy who says believe it at the end of every sentence. Guess we can go talk to the lady who wants to learn English. Maybe she and Ryan should talk to each other. I bet he could help. Oh, Yagami-san, I have another question. You're probably wondering what kind of English I've been studying in the first place. The Naruto fan. Yeah, it is. Nah, you're fine. Hit me with your question. Okay, there was this customer who ordered something for takeout. What's that supposed to mean? They wanted to, yeah, they wanted to take food to go. They wanted to take your life. It's another way of saying take it to go. Oh, so that's why they were looking at me all weird. I brought their order out as usual without packing anything up. Now I feel kind of bad. Well, now you know something new. I'm sure you won't make the same mistake twice. You've got such a good perspective on things. I try. Nice. Yeah, once you've activated these characters, you just have to stop in on them. I thought it was like I had to ration out my healing to max out my friendship, but no. Where the hell is Ryan? I mean, where could he be? Unless there is a rooftop thing? Like, have a look. In the hotel. Like, maybe if we go up here? We can take the elevator to the 6th floor? Maybe he's up here? Hmm? Well, it's certainly got the layout here. But, yeah, we can't get close to any windows or anything. That's what I was thinking, like, go to the windows and he'd be outside. But no, no. Right down I go then. Yeah, we did have to... I assume that environment's reused. I don't remember what it looked like. But we did go there for 6. Because Akiyama was hiding out the window. I guess that's why I'm thinking of hiding out the window. Because Akiyama did it. We could try and meet this Smileburger person. I should... actually, I'm gonna... No, I'll go to Smileburger first. And then I'm gonna go to Moroboshi Clinic. Because it seems like we can befriend Moroboshi. And I do need my mortal wound fixed anyway. So he's hiding ninja style. Yeah, he was just hanging on a building before. But maybe he upgraded. I'm gonna get a Millennium Tower, but... Oh, wait, no. I have mortal wounds. I cannot eat anymore. I'm already healed. Shit. Right, because I ate the cake. I forgot I ate the cake. Never mind. Was that a pickup? It was. It's a small screw. Gotta have it. Okay, let's check in on Moroboshi then. See how him healing mortal wounds works. And maybe getting mortal wounds healed gives us friendship with him. So that's worth doing, at the very least. Yeah, it is you. I was just thinking as well. I guess that's an idea for a future thumbnail / stream tile. Is, like, instead of chasing sub-stories in this game, I'm chasing friends. So, there's potential for Kamen Rider Forze jokes. I'm Kisaragi Gentaro maxing. Trying to make as many friends as possible. Ah, Yagami-san. Thanks for the other day.
Whoa.
No sweat, Moroboshi-sensei. Good to see you. So, you used to be part of a medical university? What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. Was it drama? All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, these folks were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. Wow, I had no idea. Moroboshi-sensei, help! We need a doctor! What's wrong, Hamanaka-san? It's Kondo-san. He got into an accident. Uh-oh. What? Is he in a twisted rack? We're bringing him here right now, so can you take a look? I'm on it. Ugh. Well, it doesn't look like there's any external damage. That might be bad, though. Alright, I've done everything I can. Oh, this is after he's done his work. We don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion. Oh, can we donate? Yagami-san, Hamanaka-san, I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. What is it, Moroboshi-sensei? We need people who can donate type O blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. Okay, I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san? Yeah? I'm going to ask around the Champion District. So could you take care of Public Park 3? Public Park 3. Got it. All right. I'm counting on you. Huh. We're doing a blood drive. And yeah, give me a checkup. 20,000 yen. Holy fuck. Never mind. Holy shit. I didn't think it would cost that much. But at least you don't actually have to use his service to get the friendship events. 20k? I know we have that, but it's not worth that amount of health. It's a tiny chunk off my health bar. I'll just live with it. I'll walk with a limp. It'll be fine. Not worth that amount of money. God damn. And I've got medical kits. I guess you'd have to see how much those are. That's the northern Akaushimaru, but I can't eat right now. Let's go talk to the baseball guy. Because I think we leveled up our reputation once. Yeah, I'd like to get us up to level 5, but it seems like you need to hit max on a relationship for your reputation to go up, I think. That's what it's seemed like so far. Okay, I'm going to EX boost. I'm going to do my combo thing. Try to do my combo heat move. The opportunity is yet to arise. Because EX boost too strong. Nope, I did not get to do the heat move, but I beat the ever-loving shit out of them. Guess you want as rich. Yeah, I've like moved up a financial bracket. I'm not lower class anymore. I'm not poor. I'm not Shinada poor. But I'm not like Akiyama rich either. I'm somewhere in the middle. The mid-low end. Oh, hello. What's going on, guys? Oh, don't punching like the corner of the crane game. Feels like it's gonna hurt you more. At least hit like a flat panel. Those guys. Pretty sure these are the punks I'm trying to find. Oh, these are the ones that have the jacket? Oh, I just ran into them. Nice. Sorry, but do you guys have a quick second? Say what? I'm looking for a bag that went missing at the children's park bathroom. It had a wallet and a jacket in it. Can't speak today. Fuck. So, you guys know anything about it? Nah, man. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, just outright refusal. Hard to beat that. Alright, if you see anything, let me know then. Yeah, sure. Yellow bag with a jacket in it. I don't think we said it was yellow, did we? He says they don't know, but can I believe them? Did we describe the bag? I don't think we did. Excuse me. Oh, we're actually doing a Columbo! We're doing a Columbo! Just one more thing. Oh, let's go. I got a hunch about you. You gonna quit bugging us, asshole? It's just something you said earlier is bothering me. Yeah? Am I just gonna do Columbo voice for Yagami now? Definitely when he's doing this. You said yellow bag with a jacket in to confirm what I asked, right? Now my wife, she's got a yellow bag. Won't stop raving on about her yellow bag. Actually, Columbo, for real? Oh my god. What the fuck does it matter? You got nothing on me, Columbo. Get out of my face, Detective Columbo. It's just odd. You know something you shouldn't. Like I said, does it matter? Yeah. What's bothering me is about the bag being yellow. I didn't say anything about the bag's color, did I? Oh. Well, what does it fucking matter? My bag's yellow too, okay? I think it's about time you got lost. Suspicious. Is there anything else I can use as ammo against these guys? Maybe one of them is wearing something they stole. A blue wallet, yellow bag, jacket with tiger embroidery, yellow wristwatch. That yellow wristwatch. It's gotta be my client's. I don't think anything else stands out. Oh, that's it. That was just the thing to look at. There's not a cat around here, is there? That might just be main story ones. I haven't heard a meow. So I think we're okay. Oh, oh no, it was just a thing. Yeah, job done. No meows. Hey, that watch. Is that yours? Of course it is. Why are you still here? Bet I can trick this fool into confessing he stole it. I mean, there's no way we can confirm it's got the owner's prints, but I guess if we say the initials are carved in the dial, he can be like, huh, what? And he takes it off to look. But you know, if I don't know, it's kind of loose, but if it were his, he wouldn't be like, huh? I guess we'll give it a go. You know what? I'm pretty sure the owner's initials are carved on the dial. Care to look? What? Yeah, see, he's panicking. That's how you do it. That's how Columbo does it. It doesn't have shit written on it, man. But yeah, you had to look to confirm because you didn't know because you stole it. But if it were yours, why'd you check? Yeah! Time to admit that you stole it. No, you're just fucking with us, man. I'm about ready to kick your sorry ass out of here. Well, when words fail, sometimes you've got to do what you've got to do. Imagine if Columbo, like every Columbo episode ended with Columbo having a sick-ass fist fight with the villain of the week and doing a heat move on him. I'd watch that show. That Columbo spin-off, Young Columbo. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You'll be sorry, asshole. Just like, about to go out the door. Sorry, just, one more thing. And he starts glowing with a Yakuza heat aura. Oh. Trying to hide away from me. Hey. Easy. Oh my god, I piled him up. I love the Dragon Engine. Ow. What the fuck were those moves? Unless you want to get hurt some more, I suggest you start talking. You stole the bag, right? Fine. I'll give you back the shit, man. This is just the wallet and the watch, but we need the jacket. Where's the bag? And more importantly, the jacket that was in it. I didn't want to carry it around, so I threw it away. You threw it away? Really? Yeah, man. That thing was ugly as fuck. Tigers and shit. So lame. Look at you, you're lame. Fully zipped up, blue, extremely reflective jacket. You bet it's like 100% hydrophobic. Bet it's noisy as fuck, that jacket. You're lame. Your hair sucks too. And your facial hair. And your face. Shut up. Ugh. Where did you toss it? I dropped the bag near a trash can in the Champion District. The jacket should be inside. Got it. Blue Michelin. Exactly. He's all bibendumed up. Bibendum to fuck. Telling me to upgrade abilities. Do I have much to spend? Not really. Is there anything I want from here? I accidentally bought this girlfriend one. We haven't been introduced to girlfriend mechanics yet. Terrifying. No. That's the alcohol and food ones. Yeah, no, I'm good. I know about Mortal Wounds game. I guess I did go there for the baseball friend, but I guess I'm doing this sub story now. Well, whatever. Okay, fellas. Let's roast you just a little bit. There we go, making use of weapons. God, those weapon hits did a lot of damage. We're just doing a lot of damage generally. Definitely don't need to be saving for another damage upgrade right now. I'm good. Let's talk to the baseball guy while we're here. Because I think when we did the first thing with him, his gauge filled up to half. So there should only be one other required event with him to max him out, and then we should hit rep 5. Hello. Okay, just anytime he has a new product, he'll bring it. So I've probably got to do more baseball. So we'll come back to that when I feel like doing more baseball. Surely that's the only way to progress him. Right, to the champion district then. Do I need... I've taken a small amount of damage. We can definitely check in at the Meb. And then maybe we can stop by Yukinari Steak as well. See if we can unlock a guy there. Yeah, it is Meb. Yeah, I know the position of Meb. It's actually got a door on it now. Didn't it used to just be... You would just walk into it? Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today? Oh, that's a question you want to be asked. I'm talking some world-class lady loaves here. Knockers that'll knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables.
Eh?
Wait a minute. Yosuke-kun?
Eh?
Huh? Oh, it's him! It's the twin! It's the brother of the brother of the girl who got her panties stolen. What the, why are you here? Yosuke? You're gonna be a friend? Manlet? Yeah, he kind of is. I guess he's young, but I guess you didn't really realize it in the sub-story with him, because you only see him sitting down. What the hell were you just asking me? Oh, you see, I'm actually working part-time as a barker. Yosuke Saotome. Yeah, cool that sub-stories can lead into new friends too, as well as vice versa. Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. In fact, I'm going to a vocational school right now. Well, then why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Oh, a lot of us students do this kind of work. It's easy and it pays well, you know? That may be true, but I must say, I'm not all that impressed with your career choice. It's not a career, it's just a part-time job while he's working on his vocation. Like, his vocational school shit is his career choice. Hey now, this is actually a very important job, studying breasts. I mean, maybe, what if he's gonna be a doctor? You need to know, like, you know, breast cancer signs and stuff. This is actually a very important job. A noble undertaking, even. So, I will ask once more. Are you ready to witness the hunkiest hooter experience you've ever had in your life? Yes. Dude, do these terrible names work on other guys? They're certainly not working on me. Wait, there's actually a reason why I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. I'll even beg if I have to. Does he want to go see boobs for himself? He wants to tag along, is that it? Well, he does seem pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? I could always take a quick peek. At some massive melons. Alright, you're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this. Oh, great. Thanks, man. Friendship go up very little. You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. Okay, that makes it more weird. You know, if you were just doing part-time work to pad out your finances because, you know, things are a little tight, then yeah, sure. But now there's definitely something else weird going on. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here. I love this dialogue. I'm curious about this issue of yours. I'll save those details for later. First, let me introduce you to the finest young hostess that Kamurocho has to offer. She's innocent, she's lovable, and she has a good heart. And to top it all off, your first visit's on me. Whoa! You'd go that far just to get me into your club?
Hi.
To get you to meet this girl? I'd practically do anything. Really now? Please don't let it be the sister. I think it might be. Maybe, because he was trying to set us up with it last time at the end of the sub-story. So it could be, actually. Really, really. In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club, all on my tab. And you can afford all this. How? Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month here? Okay, a month, but still, damn. What? You earn that much just pestering pedestrians about breasts? I had no idea barkers could be so loaded. Yes, sir. This job is all about results. Oh, and just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Guys, just eat that shit up. That actually works. How many do you have? Well, there's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, biggins, bazongas, love bubbles, blouse biscuits. Should I keep going? That's a lot. A lot of these I've never heard. Blouse biscuits? That was more than I ever needed to hear. Righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is head to Apple Pie over on Tenkaichi Street and ask for a girl named Madoka. Oh, it's not Shine or the other one, whatever they're called again. I don't remember what the clubs are fucking called. It's a different club. Okay. Okay, Madoka-san it is. Right. Also, tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be chilling at the smoking area inside Camaro Theater. Let me know how it goes when you're done. Okay, will do. Okay, that was not what I was expecting from Meb. Man, Meb's so different now. Like, it's not even manned. There's just a bunch of laptops and a handful of flyers. Man. Time really changes things, huh? Meb isn't the way I remember it. Anyway, let's stop in at Ikinari as well, and we'll follow up on this bodacious issue. Bodacious and bountiful problem. Hello. Hello, I would like a steak. Your finest steak, please. Nice steak pictures in this place. Nice. And no. Oh, there you go. Friendship. There you go. So, how's the food treating you? Oh, it was delicious. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Is it? Oh, I was just gonna say. Without having taken a good look at the entire screen, I was gonna say, is this a real guy? Is this a sponsored friendship? And then I just gazed over to the right at the poster. I wonder if this is a real person. I wonder if this is a real restaurant and a sponsored friendship. Man, that's weird. We've had sponsored stores. We've had sponsored sub-stories. We've never had a sponsored friendship before. This is very interesting. Must be his brother. Yeah, that must be it. Just so you know, we use a special method called fresh aging to prepare our steaks without them ever seeing a freezer. No wonder they're so soft and succulent.
Yeah.
Not only that, but our beef undergoes a rigorous selection process to ensure that only the best reaches your table. Even though the prices are so cheap, it's just such an advertising and such an ad. Another food tasting. I mean, it's not gonna be like any of the other two, because the other two food tastings we've done for the landlady and the lady at Camaro Theater is the cake lady. Is like their food is flawed in some way. But Ikinari Steak is paying for advertisement here. So, like, the owner here and Yagami are like, this is the best shit ever, and we use the best methods. So, it's gonna, if it's anything, it's gonna be like, here's why this steak is the best ever, and it's cheap. Wind only blows the ads. Yeah.
Hey.
Absolutely. We do our utmost best to serve our customers the highest quality meat for the lowest possible price. Wow, that's pretty neat. Oh. President Ichinose! So this is where you've been. It's almost time for your meeting, so please come back to the office. Oh, Otomura-kun. It's that time already?
Eh?
Wait, you're the guy who runs this place? Ah, yes. I apologize for not mentioning it sooner. I'm Kunio Ichinose, and yes, I do run Ikinari Steak. Friend event, Kunio Ichinose. This one feels dirty. This feels wrong. Wow, the president of the whole franchise. What are you doing here, then? Let customers be the judge, is what I've always lived by. So I came to get a feel for how this place is running. Gotcha. I knew you weren't just another employee. Pardon me, but we really should get going, sir. Ah, that's right. Sorry. By the way, what's your name?
Yagami desu.
I'm Yagami.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. I appreciate you dining with us today. That one voice line of him saying Yagami-san. That's probably actually the guy.
頼みましたよ。
And that too. Please come back and enjoy our steaks again. You bet there's multiple events talking about how good Ikinari steak is. Wonder if they would have to pay more to get more friendship events. Definitely. Well, goodbye. Interesting. Well, these ones are always fun. I joke about it being sponsored, but like the one that the Matsuya, there you go. The Matsuya sub stories were pretty fun. That one with Haruka was pretty fun with the interview for the sponsored bit. Always ones where you meet like the main guy. Whenever you meet the CEO for a sub story, those are pretty fun. I think I met the president of the franchise. Yeah, neat. Okay. Not what I was expecting in the slightest. That's just the Popo to get the disc. Let's do that. We're heading over to the Tiger Jacket anyway. We can stop in at the Popo. We can buy 7,000 yen worth of like a stamina plus, you know, whatever else. And we'll be Gucci. And I gotta figure out where to get better heals from. Again, there's still no drugstore. They got rid of it. And it never came back. I don't know why. We gotta go back there for Amidst a Dream again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's like that these days. It's funky. That booth. Yeah, there's people. Oh, there's people talking about our friend with the many ways of saying breasts. It's like, man, that Barker sure loves talking about tits. Yeah, I like that. I like that they're able to kind of remind you of or push you towards various bits of side content with just those random tweets that people have. Yes, I know how to wall strike. And I guess, well, since I took a bit of damage, we can stop in at Kanrai as well. Friend maxing! I don't want to friend max all the way right now. I mean, I'm sure I won't be able to. But I don't want to friend max all the way right now because I want to make that Forze joke on one stream. Probably next stream. I don't know. Greetings, sir. I'm Matsuzaki, the manager here. Would you care to learn about our Yakiniku challenge? Sure. What's it all about? Can't resist. I know, it's fun side content, and it's novel, too. It's different to the way side content's been handled before. I guess Zero did this. Zero had friendship. But this is way better than when Zero did it. It's got 3 trivia questions related to Yakiniku. Answer them right, and we'll serve you the finest kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. I don't know anything about Yakiniku. Kanrai owner, Fumio Matsuzaki. Friend event. Sounds interesting. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the grade, or will you end up getting grilled? Find out for only 1,000 yen. Should I take the Yakiniku challenge? Yeah, do it.
Cool.
I'll give this thing a shot. Wonderful. Then let's begin right away. First question. Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part of the cow? Well, it's either the large intestine or the small intestine. I think the large intestine comes first. When I'm thinking about human biology, like you go through the large intestine before the small intestine, right? Is that right? I'm not sure. Because presumably they're going to be in the same order for a cow as well. It's not the liver and the kidneys. I mean, unless cow biology is weird. I don't know. I'm going to say the small intestine. I'm not going to look this up. Small intestine. Small intestine, right? Bravo! You nailed it. There you go. Awesome. Now then, on to the second question. I assume you can just retry this if you don't nail it. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? That would be the large intestine. Of course, right? What? The large intestine isn't... Oh, I guess... Well, no, I guess the gut is... I guess it's the stomach. Huh. I guess that makes sense. But whenever I'm thinking about guts... Ooh. If someone says, like, oh, that guy's guts are spilling out, I'm thinking of the intestines. Okay. Yeah, it's the same questions again. Small intestine. Yep. I guess it would be the stomach then, because that is the it's not going to be the heart or the liver, because that would be insane, so it must be the stomach. Amazing. You're absolutely right. Awesome. Next is the third and final question. Which of the following cuts is used to prepare kalbi? Ooh, I don't know. It's not going to be the tail, because that's stupid. Probably not the hip. I don't know much about meat in general. Just at all. Anything. Especially not cuts and, like, preparation and stuff. But I've heard, you know, flank and tenderloin are things I've heard in terms of, like, cuts of meat. I've not heard hip. I don't know if they use hip. There's got to be flank or tenderloin. Kalbi, I don't know anything about kalbi. I've eaten kalbi a million times in these games, but I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna assume tenderloin. Tenderloin, I mean, it's in the name. It's tender. It's soft. If you want really good meat, I don't know. I'm assuming kalbi is like really nice, soft meat. I'm gonna assume you want tenderloin. Maybe tenderloin. Is it the tenderloin? No! I guess it's the flank then? Shit. I don't know. At least I'm not cheating. Goes to show how little I know. I know biology. I don't know food. So the stomach is the guts, apparently, for some reason. So the flank? I mean, it could be the hip. Is it the flank? Huh? Was I wrong? The opposite. You passed with flying colors on the third attempt. Phew, you almost had me for a second. Don't pause like that. Ah, I apologize. I thought it would fit the mood. Back to the subject at hand. Since you've answered everything correctly, we will serve you the legendary kalbi. I guess now I know kalbi's made with flank. Not many customers are grounded enough in beef culture to get through all those questions, you know. Well done. I mean, I'm not. So there's another half of the gauge. Now, please follow me. Not really free kalbi, but it's probably pretty cheap kalbi. You can get it for just 1,000 yen if you nail it first try. Thank you for your patronage. We eagerly await your return. Amazing. That kalbi was really something else. Cool. So, presumably... I mean, we'll come back to that again later, but maybe there'll be another quiz for another free meal. So whenever we're in the area and I need help, I'll stop by. But yeah, let's do the Popo. Get my rep up. Because I know that will unlock some side cases. Just because I want them. I'm so close to the threshold. How can I not get it? You know? Yeah, the music fair. Sota Nonomura. I know about the music fair. I just have to get 7 points. No, I have to get 10 points. 700 yen. Yeah, so I need 7,000 yen. My math was backward. Yep. We'll get a record. Right, go ahead. Give me a stamina and X. God, they're playing the fucking, the Tiger and Dragon music in here again. It's get out of my head. Yeah, that should do it. Exactly, in fact. A stamina and X and a sake. Yep, totals up by 10. We max you out instantly. Reputation go up to 5. Right now, you have a 10-point total. Got 10 points. Keep the record. There you go. Please come again. And 500 SP. Worth for that, too. Okay, reputation go up. Let's go get the tiger jacket, and then we can stop in on whatever her name is. My Oshi, whatever her name is. There's the landlady again. I'm stalking her. I want that heat. Give me the EX boost. Hello. There you go. I wasn't looking at the gauge again, but we should be getting some from that. We can get more if we upgrade it further. I think that's in special, isn't it? Yeah, friends forever. We get some amount of gauge and greatly charge if we... Oh no, we have it set to greatly charge. And then dramatically charge. That's only 200. I'll get that. We'll get the maximum amount of EX gauge when we meet a friend. And then we will be making more friends. We have a lot. In hand, though. Could upgrade Flux Fisher. Yeah, give me more gauge from Flux Fisher. Absolutely. I want more gauge. Our gauge gain is not super high right now, which is why I'm getting... Oh, there she is again. It happened again. We just turned the corner and she was there. Freaky. I didn't see the gauge move, but maybe the amount of gauge had already been updated before it started appearing. Maybe. Anyway, here's the bag.
お
Wow, right where he said it'd be. Uh-oh, it's empty. Hey, man, we got booze, we got tits, we're right around the corner. Want to stop by?
なあ
No, but this is your usual territory, I take it. Huh? Yeah, the boobs in that bar ain't gonna sell themselves, believe me. Oh, no. Well, have you seen anything suspicious lately? Like someone digging through the trash? You kidding? Homeless guys dig through this trash every night, man. Right, thanks. I'll go look around. Yeah, we're just gonna have to ask the local homeless population. Wait, aren't you gonna stop in for the bad boobs and booze? Not with how you're selling them, no, they're bad. The other fucking guy, our buddy, is a better salesperson than you, by far. Okay, just on the other end of Champion District. Have a look. Probably should stop in for a drink. Because that is another way of getting gauge gain. And it's foodless stuff. I feel like I haven't been in Shellac in ages. I guess you couldn't come here in 6. So yeah. Got a cheapo. Oh right, you have to, yeah. You can't drink. It's the same as any other food. Yeah. He was me thinking you could just drink freely, even if you were full. But no. Oh! Man, that is a pretty lame jacket, actually. I knew it was going to be a tiger jacket, so I was like, oh, it'll probably be cool. But it's like, I mean, it's right in the middle of the back, but like placed and posed weirdly, and then it just says tiger in that weird-ass font. Kind of grungy. Not what I was hoping for. Well, it's not for me anyway, so...
あの
Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Yeah? Diminutive vagabond. That jacket you're wearing, you found it, right? It actually belongs to someone else who really values it. That's real tragic, but it's mine now. Finders keepers. It was going to end up in the dump anyway, so I'm doing my civic duty. Recycling. No, it was thrown away by mistake. It's very special to him. Please give it back. Never going to be that easy, is it? Damn, you telling me to strip down to nothing in this weather? You wearing nothing under that jacket? You telling me my life's worthless? No, I didn't mean that at all. I mean, what were you wearing before you put that on? It's warm, and I like it. I'm not giving it back. Just turns away. Don't even walk away or anything. Great. How am I going to get this guy to give it up? We could pay him. Or beat him up. Walking away isn't going to solve the problem.
あの
Yeah, you don't understand how important it is. Can you give it back? No. We've only got one layer on under this. If I take it off, I won't survive the night. It's probably what you want, isn't it? No, I'm really not trying to say that at all. Then go away, you thief. You're the thief. Crying out loud. I think I was asking him to jump off a bridge. But I think this is his way of saying he wants a replacement. I just need to find something warm. Okay, I'll have to check the shops. Because, like, I don't know of any way you can buy a jacket. There could be, like, a sub-story specific jacket available. Maybe there's a sub-story marker somewhere. That's the one for Amidst a Dream. It wouldn't be just getting him a warm meal. You'd have to get him a jacket or maybe a hand warmer or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. But interesting with this sub-story as well. They're like, there are points where they don't give you guidance in a good way. It's not done in an annoying way. It's just you're left to figure it out, or find where you need to be, find the relevant point, find the relevant person, like we did with the guys who stole it in the first place. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Nice. I should be doing some tiger so I can flux fish it, get more gauge. Nice. That gave me a fat chunk of boost. I think. Not bad, Flux Fisher. Not bad. Gotta be using that more. Right, let's head straight for Amidst a Dream. I could stop in at Kyushu number 1 star, but I'm not getting distracted doing all the friend stuff right now. We should do some story soon. We'll just stop in at Amidst a Dream and we'll do some story, which is also a side case, but you know, it's mandatory.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Oh, she doesn't look happy. Hey there. How'd it go with that agency? Oh. You're so quiet. Is something wrong?
すみません。
No, it's nothing. I must look pretty down, huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought it was just she didn't get the gig. This suddenly feels a lot worse. Industry official? Question mark? Ah, Sana-san. I knew I'd find you sooner or later. Oh, no. Oh, no. Heard you do a little performance here at night, and I must say, you don't disappoint. But why waste your talent on all these thankless small-time shows when you could step into the spotlight right now? I wouldn't say they're thankless. Come on, look around you. You could be doing this in front of millions of people. All you have to do is sign with me. But she's being, like, pulled away from her existing audience, being asked to betray them, being asked to go corpo, being asked to graduate and join a corp. Many such cases. Many would immediately fold under this and do it immediately. And lose their original charm. Just saying. Hey, cheer up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Besides, you won't get any fans with that gloomy face. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Is this guy the producer she was talking about? And who might you be? Oh, I'm just an acquaintance. An acquaintance, you say? You sure don't look like any ordinary guy to me. What line of work are you in?
八神です。
I'm a detective. The name's Yagami. Oh, handing me his card? Kind of professional? Well, aren't you fancy? Here, why don't you take my card? Saito's business card. Obtained evidence. I may need to ask you for your expertise sometime. I don't like the sound of that. Then I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, Sana-chan. My offer's still on the table, so think about it. Was that the producer you mentioned last time?
はい。
Yes. His name is Saito-san. He's really not her usual self today. Did something happen with him? Hey, did something happen with him? Is he bothering you? I don't even know how to say it. He asked me to do a certain job. Entertainment industry. As a condition for my professional debut. And what kind of job would that be? He wants me to entertain the CEO of a company his agency works with. Entertain? Like, have dinner with him? If it was only that, then it wouldn't be too bad. Entertainment industry. But he told me to prepare for what happens after dinner.
Eh?
Meaning, he wants you to sleep with him? She's, like, very young, by the way. Yeah, they mentioned she's, like, 1 year below legal drinking age. And I don't know well, actually, wait. I think, hold on, what's the legal drinking age in Japan? Hold on. Drinking age in Japan. Okay, 20. So she's 19. She's not underage for that, at the very least. But it's still skeezy regardless. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. I'm not sure. He didn't give me a clear answer when I asked him. I could just be imagining things. Either way, it doesn't sound like something you can casually agree to. Right. Now, Yagami-san, you did say you were a detective, didn't you? That I did. So, I've actually heard some bad rumors about this producer from my friend who's also trying to be a singer. She said that girls who get involved with this guy end up experiencing horrible things. That's a rumor you probably shouldn't ignore, especially in your position. I thought as much. If the rumors turn out to be true, then it seems he wants us girls for more than just our voice. That's why I was wondering, you want me to investigate whether you can trust him or not? That's right. I see. Will you do it, Yagami-san? I'll pay you however much you need. Help the poor girl out, of course. I've never been one to turn down an official case, so consider me at your service.
ありがとうございます。
I truly appreciate it. But I gotta warn you, I'm not cheap. Can someone who barely made it to the big city even afford something like this? Well, I'll just ask her for her autograph because she's gonna hit it big and then it's gonna be worth a lot. And it's also like, it's effectively free. Even if her career doesn't work out, it's kind of on goodwill. Come on, do the cool thing. Pay me when you're successful. That works too. Yeah, same kind of thing. What? You don't have to pay me now, but when you make it big, I'm going to charge you double. So pay me when you're successful. I'm not sure if you're kind or just greedy. Well, I am running a business, too.
ありがとうございます。
Then I'll take you up on your offer. Thanks so much, Yagami-san. I look forward to seeing you shine. The producer's name is Saito. He's usually scouting talent around Theatre Square. Careful, though. Now that he knows who you are, he might be on guard. We're gonna be tailing? Hey, I'll think of something. Or wear a disguise. Probably tailing. Alright, investigate Saito. We certainly will. Oh, Saito's supposed to be hanging around Theatre Square. Better head over there. Yeah, let's just focus on that for now. Coming through, coming through. But we'll, I guess my standard routine is gonna be, like, trying to unlock friends whenever possible. That's often dependent on hunger. But, wait, what's this now? Oh, that's a Mr. Dream, yeah. But whenever we pass by somewhere we can get friendship from, yeah, we can eat, so we can, eat a cake right now. Oh, and this is the fucker who probably wants us to see his sister, or whatever the hell. We still actually gotta go see the lady. Give me an original cake. Cafe owner's pride and joy. No other cake is quite like it. Wow. Impressive cake. Nice. It certainly healed me. Thank you for visiting us today. Ah, Sakuma-san. Hello there.
あの、
Hello and welcome. Can I ask for your thoughts about today's cake as well? Sure thing. Is this cake another original of yours, Sakuma-san? It sure is. How'd you like it? It was pretty good, but it almost felt like it was missing something. It kind of just tasted like a normal cake, you know? It needs that special something to make it really stand out. I'll remember that. Thank you. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, same thing again. Yeah, like half the text is just repeated every time. Just give me the original text. There you go. Original cake. Some SP for my trouble as well. Alright, let's check in on Saito. That almost certainly scumbag. And if we're going to be tailing, do I want to get any of the tailing upgrades right now? Oh no, we can't afford any of them. But we got Invisible Man already. That's fine. Could get Mental Momentum. Yeah, the first level of it is cheap, so sure, why not? It's only an additional 100 for the second one as well, just to prevent me having to go back to a checkpoint because I failed a tail, you know? There we go. Hey there! Interested in becoming Japan's next top talent? Sorry, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry right now. Yeah, everyone's creep radar gets activated by this guy. Basic bitch. What a fucker. Just kill him for that, honestly. Yes, this is Saito. Uh-huh. Yeah, about Sana-chan. That's Saito, alright. Now what's he saying about Sana-chan? Yep. Mm-hmm. Correct. I talked with her not too long ago. She knows the deal. Okay. Absolutely. Will do. I'll head over there right now. Good. Lead the way, you jackass. Alright. Should have known. I can sense a tailing mission coming a mile away. Alright. Coming after you, Kaito. Don't want you to know about it, but you will know about it. At some point. There'll be that dramatic moment where it's revealed. Damn. I've very efficiently snuck around him there. Didn't even do it intentionally. Just flipped a Yui. Oh my god. Flipping double Yuis. Ah. There we go. Why is everyone in this town so fucking lost and confused? I guess pretty much all these NPCs are never going anywhere in the first place, so. But he didn't even flip a Yui. He flipped an Oi. 360 degrees. Totally disoriented. What's wrong with him? I don't know. He's in the entertainment industry. He's probably a drug addict. And he's... Hold on, this will make sense. Yeah, look at him. He's doing it again. He is doing the exact same thing again. He's a drug addict, is what he is, right? He's a drug addict, and he's so fucked up that he can't get high from normal street drugs anymore. And he has to spin around in circles to make himself dizzy. That's how he gets his sick kicks. That's the high he's chasing now. Look, he's doing it again. The fucking entry drug is spinning in circles. Next you know, he's gonna be doing fucking autoerotic asphyxiation. Gonna be the next David Carradine. Fucked up. Happens to a lot of people. You wouldn't think so. But you see kids spinning around on the playground, and you know, give it a couple of decades, they'll be dead in a back alley from autoerotic asphyxiation. I guess that's where that bit went. So be it. I just wrote it out. Going in here, huh? Interesting to have a tailing going into a building. With the kind of tight corners you get. Definitely a good idea to get that timer upgrade. Not that we needed that much time. Yeah, it was a nice and easy one, despite all the spinning around. Who the hell? Looks like they're getting down to business. I need to get close enough to hear them without getting caught. Yeah, this doesn't look like some big CEO or executive. Guess, can I sit here? Oh, are you that detective I met at Tender? Shit. Hi. Uh-oh. Doubt they'll keep talking like this for much longer. Should get a little further away. Okay. Okay, so not there. So, I'm not gonna sit over here. I mean, it looks like we want to sit there. Can I, like, squeeze in here? No? But, like, that's where the thing is. We have to just fucking... no? Can't get in there. How do we get in there? Because if we can't just sit over here, that won't have us be any closer than just standing at the door. What do? What do? Can't just... No, I can't leave. But I wasn't trying to. I don't know what we would do. Can't talk to you. I use the drone? I can't know. Surely not. Right? Right? That would be stupid, right? No, I can't even. They won't even let me. That would be incredibly stupid. I just want to sit like around here, like in that back corner, maybe. But, I mean, there's no other way to get there than just go in a straight line, but that causes this. This game's sub-stories are generally pretty good about the ambiguity, but this, I would say, is not a good case of ambiguity. Like, maybe just sit here? No, I can't sit in any of these. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. I have no idea how to proceed, and they wouldn't even let me leave if I wanted to, so... Judgment. Eavesdrop on Kaito. Yep, people are immediately asking how you do this. Yeah, where the hell do I go? Been in here 10 minutes. Game won't let me leave. No idea how to progress. Put on a disguise. Okay. I appreciate that that is a thing we can do semi-freely. Gonna wear the work clothes for fun. Okay. But I mean, it's never been established we can do that freely. We've only ever been prompted to do it before. We should have more free opportunities to do this. You should just be able to switch outfits whenever. And like, I don't know, if you end up in a story cutscene, it switches you out of it or something like that. But if you could establish that, then I would consider it as an option for problems like these. The other people have had the same issue, clearly. Alright, now I can eavesdrop without being caught. So, how about it? Cute, didn't she? Rude dude. Yeah, that's just a Yakuza. I couldn't fully tell from the side, but I can see the pin. Fuck yeah, she is. How old's this gal? Only 19, so she's right up your alley. Her name's Sana Mihama. Says she wants to be a singer-songwriter. Oh, ain't that adorable? I know, right? She seems really pure, but a load of dudes would get off to that. I can already see the captions. Oh no, not the colon. That means he's gonna tell us the captions. Innocent babe bears it all on camera. Watch what she'll do for stardom. Sweet Sana-chan from the suburbs wants to be a singer when she gets caught by a perverted producer. He discovers her true talents lie elsewhere. Yeah, don't ask me why I know this, but Japanese porn titles really are that long. That's true and real. Like light novels. What do you think? You are one disgusting motherfucker, you know that? Is that perverted producer supposed to be me? Of course it is, dumbass. Even amateur shit's gotta sound legit these days. True? My god. These people make me sick. But yeah, as I was saying, this chick can make us hella dough. I ain't gonna just hand her over to television. Makes sense? Well, I already gave her the heads up, so go ahead and film it. Who knows? Maybe she'll like it. I need to report this to the client. Like, yeah, really. Really urgently you need to report that. Yeah, call her immediately. Sana-chan, I found out some things you should know. Very disturbing things. Where are you right now? Okay, I'm over at Theatre Square. Good. I'll be right there, so please wait for me. She was so happy too. She's gonna find a legit producer. You know, this one turned out to be a scumbag, but he's a scumbag just wandering the streets trying to pick people up, you know? There's no way she was not gonna run into people like that, but there's gonna be someone who hears her and hears her talent, and it's gonna work out for her. She's got what it takes. I know it. I believe in her. That's why she's Yagami's Oshi. Not mine. Report to Sana-chan at Theatre Square, but she's got what it takes. She's a good singer. I think her songs are just original, so she's a good songwriter too. She can play guitar. She's like nice, genuine, good with her fans. She's not here. Uh-oh. That's strange. She should be around here somewhere. Oh no. Sana-chan?
Yagami-san!
Uh-oh. Yagami-san, help! They're forcing me to go to their office. Oh no. Hey, hurry it up. Sana-chan! Shit, we gotta go save her. We gotta round up the fan club and storm the office. This is bad. Where could she be? Didn't she mention an office? Come on, there has to be a clue somewhere. The business card. And they don't even give you a prompt. It's like, figure it out. I've already figured it out, though. It's, Saito's business card. Business card from Saito. It says, Super Cinderella Productions Co. Limited producer Haruaki Saito. Taihei Boulevard East, Ishiyama Building. 4th floor. Even got a phone number. Nice. Yeah, East Taihei? Yeah, East Taihei. Got it. That's, down this way. So, somewhere around here. We'll find it. A one-night dream. No! We're gonna make her dream carry on forever. It's not. It's certainly not going to end like this, and it's certainly not going to end like Haruka's dream. We're going to make it work this time, god damn it. Fuck. Oh, yeah, no. Shit, I was confused. I thought I had enough gauge for the EX escape. I did not. God damn, the gauge gain on that. Fucking crazy. I can definitely get it the EX boost more frequently now. Yeah, that wasn't the new one. That was the specific combo one. So I've still got to try that one. So my gauge, yeah, I lose a bit of it there, but I don't lose all of it when we end a fight in EX boost. Right, over this way. Over this way. But yeah, that's my primary means for getting EX gauge right now, actively. Oh, hey, landlady. Yeah, so we were a little under 1 bar of the gauge, and then we didn't get much. But I guess maybe you'll get that to happen more often as you get more friends. So I gotta figure out what building it is, because I can't read any of the moon runes. It's East Taihei Boulevard. Oh, it's over there. That's East Taihei Boulevard. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize these were both Taihei Boulevard. Still learning things about the layout of this damn town. Get owned. Didn't mean to do that, but get owned. There goes all my gauge. Well then, let's get it back like that. That's a gauge and change from that. That's crazy how good that is. I'll just keep building gauge off you guys then. And I'm getting the perfect triggers on it too. Oh shit, I spent the gauge again. But I can get it back really quickly now, so I guess that's fine. That's okay. And a thin wire for my trouble. Nice. Right. East Taihei. We can skip over this for a shortcut. Oh, is there another shogi man? Yeah, there's another outdoor shogi here in the middle of Little Asia. And there's another smoking spot. God, I've been so misled with this game to believe that there was only 1 smoking spot in the entire game, but I found 3 now, including the one I knew about. I mean, maybe the issue is that only one of them is where the social smoking ability works. Ishiyama Plaza, there it is. Hey, what are Sana-chan's fanboys doing in a place like this? Yeah, they're helping out. We're gonna storm the building. All right, Sana-chan, here I come. We're coming to free you from your cage, oh beautiful songstress of Kamurocho. Are you guys ready? Here we go! Charge! Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? Oh, you're the one who was talking to Sana-chan. Some sketchy guys ran off with her, and nothing about it seemed right at all. So it was up to us to follow them. We don't have time for this, brethren. Sana-chan's in there. So this is the place. We've got a pretty solid infiltration plan. Did you come to join us? No. You guys wait here and call the police. I'll deal with them on my own. Okay. Good luck, sir. I wanted to do some, like, duo heat moves with them, but oh well. Just plain abduction now. Yeah, apparently you can get away with that. It is the Yakuza, I guess, so they've got some influence. Oh no, forcing her onto the casting couch. What the? Who do you think you are, barging in here out of nowhere? Yagami-san? I'm here to take Sana-chan home. Oh, you're that detective. Would you mind not getting in our way? Yeah, all we mean to do is educate her a little, so she won't misbehave on the job. You want in on the fun? Then you'll have to settle for sloppy seconds. Or maybe slippery thirds. Oh no. This happens, by the way. This is real. It's very fucked up. I can think of at least one very well-known Japanese actress who totally just got into it because of the Yakuza and being forced to. It sucks, man. It really sucks. Get away from her. Oh boy. Acting out the hero fantasy, are we? Crazy. Yeah, it's real. That's just, you know, one particularly well-known case. I'm sure it... I don't know if it happens more or less now, but it definitely happens. Like, this is real. I don't know about abduction off the street, but, you know, people being unwillingly coerced into doing this kind of stuff. It does happen. It's time we gave you a taste of reality. All right, menacing men. Let's have a go at you. Yeah, our gauge gain when landing hits is pretty good. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, we'll be able to get some back here. Okay, guess I'm doing more Flux Fisher then. I fucked it up. At least that's the only time I fucked it up today. Oh, fuck. Yeah, get fucked, though. First time I've been tased in this game. You just, like, go stiff as a board. Oh, you're dead. You cannot be Flux Fished because you are dead. There we go. Yeah, it is a neat effect. Oh, my God, that guy hit his head so hard. I think I might have broken his neck as he hit the door. Oh, my God. You all right, Sana-chan? It's all right. Oh, no, that's Yagami. Fuck. It's all right, Sana-chan. You're safe now. Yeah, she's a little bit shocked, a little bit traumatized. I hope this doesn't fuck up her desire to keep going with this. Hey, at least we got the police involved. Good. Kiryu wouldn't. Kiryu would not call the police. He would just beat the shit out of the guys and then turn her loose. Thank you, Yagami-san. I'm sorry I let this happen. If only I'd have warned you.
Yeah.
No, don't blame this on yourself. Yeah, it was the fuckers, their fault. Do you think I'm not meant to be famous? No, it was a slip up along the way. You've got real talent. What are you saying? What happened just now? I don't think I can take any more. If this is what the future's like for me, then forget it. Gonna give up this easily? I'm sure there are ways to prevent this from happening again. There has to be. Maybe that's true, but you know, if you actually join up with a real proper agency, they'll have staff for this. You'll be taken care of. I'm so scared. Sana-chan. I mean, maybe Kamurocho isn't the town for it, but you'll make it work. Just thinking about those awful men makes me cringe. Yeah, they were cringeworthy. I'm literally shaking right now. You're literally not. Traumatized hard. Fair enough. You went through something no one should ever have to experience. It's those men who were disgusting, not you. Yeah, but look what happened. I'm nothing but a clueless country girl, with no idea how cruel the city really is. All I wanted was to be under the flashing lights, pouring out my soul to people who love my music. And what did I end up doing? I walked right into a trap, not even caring about the consequences. I mean, you didn't walk into it, you got kidnapped. You didn't know, I mean, I guess it was pretty sus, but you know, the guy was looking around for you. He sought you out. You were effectively being stalked. It's not your fault. So ignorant. So stupid. Come on. No, you're not. I mean, you knew it was sus. You know, maybe I should just go back to the countryside. Forget my hopeless dream. It's too early to give up. Interesting you can say, like, yeah, you should do it. Don't you think it's a little too early to be giving up like this? Yes, you trusted the wrong people, but that was your only fault, and it was an accident at that. Are you really going to give up on your dream just because you stumbled on your first step? I don't know what to tell you. I've made some mistakes in my time, too. I know how much it hurts to think you've won, only to have it all taken away. Oh yeah, very relatable. If you let your dream go, it'll never come back, no matter how much you regret it later on. Yagami-san. Hey, if you still want to give up, though, I won't stop you. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Yagami-san, but actually, Don't give up, Sana-chan. Yeah, let the fans get in there, too. Yeah, you're a super talented singer, Sana-chan. Throwing away all those songs you wrote would be a terrible waste. Honestly, it's 2018. She could get some songs up on YouTube. She could get in early on VTubers. She could be like a Suisei type figure. like very early VTuber focusing on vocal talent, leading into popping off massively. She could do that without going the traditional talent agency route. It's about the right time for it. Like if you had time traveled to this period and you happen to have good vocal talent, I guess, that would be a thing to do with your future knowledge. That's right. I have no idea how I'd get through my day without you. Everyone. But I... Oh, it's singing the song. I'm not singing that. You can't make me. Oh. They should have voiced that. That would have been really touching and goofy at the same time. Yeah. They're singing it. Yeah, she sung for them and it helped their lives for the better, and now they're trying to do the same for her. Hope. That's you, Sana-chan. You sang that in front of all of us, remember? It isn't like you to give up hope. It's not like me to give up? Yeah, that's because you're the light of hope itself. That song gave me courage to face my boring-ass job every day, no matter how much it sucks. All because of my song? Yes, ma'am. Your passion sets our spirits ablaze with burning desire. That's why we'll never give up on you. All of you. What would I do without you guys? Looks like you've already got yourself a dedicated fan base. Can't ask for much more than that. Yagami-san, I know I said I was scared, and truthfully, I still am. But you know what? I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep going, that's what she said. No matter what happens. Good. Alright, yay! So, everyone, I'd like to ask you. From here on out, I'll be giving it my all, so please, keep cheering me on. That's exactly what I plan to do. Me too. Same here. I was never serious about her paying me back when she's successful. But who knows? At this rate, maybe she'll end up famous enough to make good on the deal. Huh. Yeah, imagine you're like many chapters later into the game and you get the next step of the sub-story and she is famous and she gives you mad money. That'd be nice. Hopefully by then she'll be on TV and living a life of luxury. Far away from me in this place. For the best. Wait. No. No. We're gonna date her? She can be a girlfriend? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. If you can text, you can date. You'll meet several promising young ladies through side cases that may eventually agree to go out with you. Once this happens, they'll start to message you regularly. Take this opportunity to invite them out via the messages app. Yeah! Fuck hostesses. It's the modern age. You just communicate via text. Okay. We're gonna become her manager. we're gonna date her. Let's go. Dating builds intimacy. As you exchange messages with your girlfriend, choose the option that you think will make her happy in order to build intimacy. Eventually, you'll be able to ask her out on dates, or she may even make the first move herself. Note that even if you decline an invitation, you'll be able to go out another time if you message her later on, unlike in real life. Damn. Thanks for the real life advice. Who are the other three mysteries? Yeah, I gotta keep doing sub-stories and I'll find out, I guess. So I guess we'll get more Sana content. Neat. It's interesting. This is better than Hostesses for multiple reasons. But also, like, it's a character you already know. Like, you meet them and you go through some stuff with them, and then you get to move forward with it. That's nice. Instead of them just being, like, somebody. Some porn actress they scanned in for that game. If you're going steady long enough, building a healthy level of intimacy, perhaps she'll even confess her feelings. Excited for your final pick. Final pick? I mean, we can just date all of them at the same time, though. We can take the persona route and date everyone at the same time. Okay, hell yeah. So, we don't have a message right now. Oh, wait, oh. I never actually looked in here. We have all our contacts. We have a bunch of contacts. Damn. And they've got their little, they've got their own little, like, away messages. But that's wrong. But that's the only way to get, like, max completion. I can't, like, you know, the only other way would be, like, date them all the way to full and then dump them and then pick up another girl. Would that be any better? Alright, so conversations we have actually had are listed. Yeah, Kaito's just, alright! And Yosuke's just, I'm the guy. But Yosuke's got, like, a little hand-drawn avatar. There's some really cute details, man. This game's great. I love this game. That's awesome. Alright, I'm looking forward to that content. I assume we'll get a text sometime soon. Let's go do story. Let's do story. Yagami, more like polygamy. Hey! That's a pretty good one. That's like, that's stream title material right there. One guy? Oh, it's a Yakuza. It's a Matsugane guy. Neat. So I get to fight an individual stronger enemy. It is just like Furyo. Oh, get blasted. Fuck it. God, that's so strong. He wasn't all that strong. Well, we got 9 SP off of him. Oh well. A fight's a fight. And it gives me damage, which I can cash in. I guess we'll... Oh wait, this is the manager here. What's going on? With the Mr. Kanrai manager.
Huh?
Bro, just let me the goddamn frickin' Calbee meet. I'll pay good money, see? I'm stacked and I got stacks. Sir, please understand. Our legendary Calbee only goes to the customers who successfully pass our quiz. That's why it's a promotion. Bro, you can take the quiz any number of times, bro. You can just use your fat stacks. You'll still get it for cheaper than you would otherwise. You shitting me? Cannot fucking believe. What kind of bullshit customer service is this? Such language. Sir, would you please stop making a scene?
Hmm?
That meathead sure looks heated. Maybe it's time to squash the beef. Silently punning to himself. Hey, is everything all right? Oh, aren't you the customer from before?
Huh?
Huh? Who's this lean meat looking mofo? I'm having trouble with a guest. He's demanding to eat our special Calbee.
Nah.
Well, you got all the questions right? Bro, who even cares about that shit? All I know is that I'm starving to death over here for no reason. Rules are rules, bro. If you want the Calbee that bad, then why don't you beef up your knowledge? Pun a minute. Yes, he's right. After all, this gentleman passed the quiz just fine. With only 3 attempts.
Huh?
What? You ate the special Calbee?
Hey,
Well, yeah. Unbelievable. You smug son of a bitch. He's so angry about the Calbee. Bet he doesn't even know what cut of meat Calbee's made with. I need that protein for my workout gains. It's completely wasted on a sausage stick like you. I appreciate more people getting on Yagami's case for being lanky. You know what? You spit that meat out of your mouth right now. Cough that shit up. That was hours ago. It's been processed. I can't get that back to you. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm doing that. I'm not gonna feed you like a baby bird. Then I'll make you throw up the hard way. Locals. Yeah, we'll see about locals. Ooh, no, I'm saving. I'm intentionally not using my gauge. I'm gonna do a Flux Fisher. No, I'm not. I'll see if I can get the EX move then. No? Oh, wait, I think I may have had it there. You just gotta wait? Maybe? Ah, my EX ended. Okay. Still don't know how that one works. Even when I know you have to be an EX for it. I'm dying. Wow. Guy hits kind of hard. Hit me with a Tarner. There you go, interrupting him. Let's not try anything fancy. Just beat the shit out of him. Remember, we've got charge moves. Would have been great if I'd hit that charge, but wasn't to be. I could have gotten more damage out of that throw. Oh, god damn it! Quit doing me like that. Alright. Oh, keep, like, canceling him. Good for me. There we go. Okay, got my ass beat a bit, but I guess I'll get some meat and it'll fix me. Satisfied yet? I'm shook, bro. I did everything. I crushed weights every day and even went full keto too. Where did I go wrong? God, I'm playing so many like much older Yakuza games. It feels weird to have 2018 speak. His mouth's just hanging open. Why do they always do that? Training your body is fine, but next time try training your mind. Then maybe you can beat the challenge fair and square. I'm out of this bitch. Won't accept his failings. You okay? Yes, thanks to you. How about yourself? Hardly a scratch on me. He did hit me pretty hard, but, you know. The health bar is simply a state of mind. Thank heavens. May I ask your name, sir?
Yagami.
Sure, I'm Yagami. Yagami-sama, what you did just now was nothing short of amazing. As my way of saying thanks, you're welcome to order our superior single-cut kalbi anytime you wish. Hey, sounds good to me. It's the least I could do, Yagami-sama. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Cool. That guy would be even more pissed if he heard that I could get it whenever I wanted. Didn't even have to answer the quiz anymore. All right. It really does pay to lend people a hand every now and then. I guess we'll stop in. Yeah, there's nobody else. I mean, I guess I would want to go to Ikinari, and that kind of is on the way to the plot, so we'll stop by Ikinari. I'm not friend maxing though. I'm just picking up friends as I go along. What can I say? I'm a charismatic guy and people like me. They want to be friends with me. Who am I to deny them? This is not true, by the way. Hello. Hello, landlady. You're ghosting me. Bro. There you go. God, just give me my gauge. Rude. Do I need to eat more to progress with you? Oh, Yagami-san. It's good to see you again. Good to see you too, President Ichinose. Are you here to supervise again? That's right. After all, my management philosophy has always been, let customers be the judge, wasn't it? Judgment? Judge eyes? That's why he's in this game. Bingo! You got it word for word. Let me ask you something. When you think of a successful manager, what qualities come to mind? It generally isn't standing outside the front of one of your businesses. Successful manager, huh? Let me think here. Someone who's extremely innovative, I guess? I'd have to say a manager who can create something both innovative and useful. Not everyone has that kind of mind. I see. Was I wrong? Well, when I think of what a successful manager should be, I think of someone who puts the customer first. Well, I wasn't given that option, was I? What do you mean? For example, we've created a restaurant that doesn't make the customer choose between quality or affordability. Instead, we give the customer both, and that way the customers win both ways. You're right. That is a good deal. And if our customers feel like they're being put first, then they'll keep coming back. This extremely heartful, uplifting music for an advertisement for a foreign food like chain that I'll never visit. Yeah. What that means is if our customers win, then as far as I'm concerned, so do we. That's been my philosophy since our restaurant first began. That's a great philosophy to have. No wonder they made you president. What can I say? Oh, here he is again. President Ichinose, you're here again? It's almost time for your meeting, remember? We need to get back to the office right away. Oh, Motomura-kun, it's that time already? Sorry to make you rush. I'll be leaving now, Yagami-san, so I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, same here. Successful manager is one who puts his customers first. That way both parties win. Sounds like a great president. Anyway, I'm hungry. Give me some steak. Need meat. Yeah, give me the ribeye. Give me the Angus beef. Thank you. CAB Angus beef. Yummers. And we go. Thank you for the beef. Right, we want to go this way. Now, let's do story. Let's find... What are we doing again? Oh, right, we're doing that side story for Masuda at Tender. While we wait for the actual main story to continue, of course. Hello. You want to fight? You want to give me some free EX gauge? I certainly don't mind. Damn, no damage, by the way. Oh my god, he's dead. Like, smashed his head off that bollard and bounced. That's how much force we put into him. Crazy. Relax space. Oh, we can climb over this. Oh. This is where the client told me to meet him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's the robbery gang. Is it? It's our friend? Our V for Vendetta enjoying friend? Maybe? Detective Yagami? Are you my client? Yeah, you can call me Crow. Okay, it's another guy. Presumably within the same group, though. Crow. That mask. Are you in that group of thieves everyone's been whispering about lately? Why, you wouldn't snitch if I was, would you? He's got the necklace he's got. He's got the Death Stranding, necklace that you put in to link people up to the network. We may be thieves, but we don't steal from the righteous. Just the bad guys. You know, like Robin Hood. Everyone wants to be Robin Hood. And because they're bad, it's not a crime? That's for a judge to decide, not me. I don't have judge eyes. Really? You're more of a goody two-shoes than I thought. Barkeep Tender told me this was a request from one of his regulars. But he knew I'd turned down a request from a thief, so he lied to me. Damn, that's cold. Here's the thing. I protect my client's privacy, so you can rest easy about that. But if you're trying to get me to help you steal something, I'm not accepting your case. Okay, that suits me fine, because all I want you to do is find someone. Find someone. He goes by Jester. I don't know his real name. He's the Jester, baby? So he's... Yes, he's one of ours. But I haven't been able to reach him for a while. Is it our guy? I think it's safe to say he's missing in action. You know what he looks like? As his name suggests, he wears a jester's mask. Oh, really? It's Jimbo from Balatro? Yeah, is that supposed to be a jester's mask? I know exactly who that is. Okay. One of our guys screwed the pooch, and we ended up needing to run from the cops. Yeah, not much of a clue. I guess that's supposed to be a jester's mask? I feel like there'd be more makeup on it, you know? To look like a Jimbo Joker, but what do I know? The reason it comes to mind with Balatro especially is I started a new playthrough of Cyberpunk. Oh, my mouse is dinging. I started a new playthrough of Cyberpunk because I felt like it and my PC can handle it at really high settings. And I didn't know that since I last played it, they added Balatro content to Cyberpunk. There's like a Balatro scavenger hunt. It's crazy. There's like, they send you a picture of a spot that has a Joker like painted on it. It's very strange. And the guy that like contacts you goes by Jim B. Anyway, we only managed to get away because Jester distracted them. Sounds like a hell of a friend. That's when we lost touch with him, though. Was that when we first met him? But he's way too good to get captured. And that's what makes his silence all the more perplexing. Sounds like you have a lot of faith in him. He's our ace in the hole. He's smart, professional, and really good. So if he's in trouble, we need to be there for him this time. We need to be there for him this time. Yeah, give it the right cadence. A guy in the Assassin's Creed colors. Okay. I see. I'll pay you 50,000 yen. And don't worry, it's clean money. I was curious about that guy myself. If I take this job, maybe we'll cross paths again. Alright, I'll accept the case. Then it's a done deal. We'll be expecting results. Side case, underneath the mask. We're gonna dox Jester? We're gonna dox Jimbo? I'm gonna call him Jimbo until we get his actual name. Wait, how should I get in touch with you if I find anything? Bro, Jester, who's the other two? I guess they're generic ones. I don't know if they have that much visual identity. Come back here when you find something out. We always have someone watching this spot. We'll know when you come, Yagami-san. I see. So long, then. Gotta get a better look at them. There's Mr. Assassin's Creed. There's Blue Man. I'm helping a group of notorious thieves find their buddy. What is life if not an adventure? Where do I even begin? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check out the spot where I saw him last. If I recall, that was the building behind Tenkaichi Street. Let's move. Okay. So that's, yeah, down here. Porno Alley, as it is more commonly known. Yagami, I don't know if it's new. It's because you're new to this series or something, but we call it Porno Alley, okay? Please use the correct nomenclature. So I'm going to taxi my way down there. Hey, landlady. I know you're on the phone. She's on the phone. I won't interrupt her. I'll be polite. She's not going to greet me now. She's talking to someone. Can't be that uncouth. All right. Wait, someone said something about pop idols from 2015. You're talking about Haruka? Wait a minute. Bring that back. Say that again. God damn it. Ah, took me to a dirty old fishing pond on our first date. I mean, that's funny, but there's a friend here at Mahjong. I won't focus on it. Oh yeah, Moroboshi. We need to yes, find blood donors for Moroboshi. I guess we'll do that while we're here. Forgot. Excuse me. Is anyone here blood type O? Huh? What's this all of a sudden? This guy named Kondo-san got into an accident and needs a blood transfusion. Fast. What did you say? Kon-chan's hurt? Are you serious? Yes. So please, is there anyone with type O blood? Not type 0. I'm type O. Great. Now would you please come with me right away? Sure. Anything for Kon-chan. And let's get going. I guess we're getting taken away from the story. Oh well. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. Moroboshi-sensei, thank you so much. Man, I'm so happy right now.
Yagami-san.
Thanks again, Yagami-san. Sorry to put you out like that. Hey, friendship maxed. Reputation 7. It was no trouble at all. So are there really that many friends? Because reputation goes up, like, really high. That would mean there are a lot of friends. Well, I need to thank you somehow. So I guess if there are, like... it's like 49 side cases. But if there are also, like, 40 plus friends, which are effectively their own sub-storylines, that's actually quite a lot. Quite a lot. So I was thinking the amount seemed small, but no. Now I understand the true scale of it. If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. Will you not make me spend a massive amount of money now? You're welcome here anytime. I do have to charge you, of course. I mean, yeah, you already did that. Sounds like just what the doctor ordered.
Wow.
Indeed. Well then, I'll see you around. Do I get a discount? Hottest spots in town? Oh, hangout spots, right. Yeah, I know about those.
Yagami-san.
Do I get a discount? No? Still no discount. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'll I'll resort to that if it gets really bad, but the amount of health we have right now is fine. Man, yeah, he's like, I'll treat you anytime. He already did that. We did not gain anything. It's not like I'm doing this just to gain something. I'm trying to help people out, sure. But, you know, you shouldn't say that if I'm not actually getting any benefit from it. Same price for you. You aren't even O-type. I guess, but I found an O-type. That should count for something, shouldn't it? And the way he was saying it, he felt really grateful, but he didn't actually benefit me at all. Except my reputation went up, I suppose. My street rep. Oh no, alley, let me in. We like in the building here. This is the spot, right? Right? Oh, up ladder? Up ladder. Oh. Climbing ladder in Porno Alley, I see. Maybe this is where all the porno went. This is where the thief helped me out. Nothing seems out of the ordinary, though. Wait, isn't that him? Is it? Oh, it is him. It's Jimbo. Gotta get to him before he bails. Convenient, we found him immediately. Hey, you!
Huh?
You're... Are you here on the trail of certain thieves? I'm a huge fan. Huh? You're a fan? Is this a different guy with the same mask? Parkour, maybe? Oh? Well, he's showing his face. Burglary ring supporter. Yeah, I'm a major thief aficionado. When I heard they'd been spotted here, I totally had to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? Nah, but I looked the part, right? You wouldn't believe that what I went through to get this stuff. Yeah, but why? Because. Just check out these silver accessories, man. 500,000 yen when all was said and done. Jesus Christ, what a waste of money. Holy shit, you should give that money to me instead. You're kidding me, right? What's even the point of wearing that much bling? Well, the ones that the thieves wear cost like a few more zeros. Ooh, God, it's even worse. You can't fault a guy for wanting to dress like his heroes, can you? Oh, so these thieves have a style? I guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic. But now they wear really high-end brands. And you get as good as them. I guess you can afford it. So I see. Could we use that information? Go to La Marche, maybe? The fee they offered was pretty generous, so I could already tell they weren't broke. Used accessory. Obtained evidence. Sorry, man. Can I ask you to snap a picture of me? I gotta post it to my chatter. I'm a little busy for that. Sorry. Well, this was a dead end. Maybe I should try Senryo Avenue. Alright, to Senryo we go, after I pick up this shiny. Some rusted electrical wire. Ooh, we can actually make that jump. Parkour! Oh wait, that's where we came from. How'd we get up there? I guess we just went the long way around? Okay. I was just jumping for fun, but this is kind of the right way to go, so... Fine by me. C'est la vie, Porno Alley. Till when next we meet. My beloved Porno Alley. I should stop in. Hold on, I need to... I'm not friendship maxing, it's just... You know, this one's kind of complex because there's two characters here. I need to stop in as often as possible, you know? Hey, you've got a customer waiting here. Oh, welcome, sir. Wait, you're... Yagami, at your service. How have you been, Norimoto-kun?
Hi.
Not bad, I guess. Let me take you to your seat. Right this way, please. I want to help these two. I want to play matchmaker. So when I came here the other day, Miharu-chan was the one who took care of me. For real? Yeah, and it turns out she's looking for a boyfriend right now. For real? I also asked what type of guy she's into, and she likes him friendly and funny. For real? You're gonna have to do better than saying for real all the time if you want to get her to notice you. Yeah, come on, buddy. For real? Yes, for real. Ugh, I'm telling you, stop saying that. Yes, sir. What can I do to make myself more interesting? Don't go over the top. Well, I'm no pickup artist, but I've developed something I like to call the Yagami system. Yo! I was just gonna say, are we doing a Dennis system? When he said he had developed something. We are doing the Dennis system. Oh my god. Why? You are the real prize. A, ask lots of questions. G, go for it. A, as soon as you M, make her feel comfortable. Last but not least, I, ignore her calls the next day. Or if you really like her, I, invite her out again. I can't believe Yagami actually has a Dennis system. That's fucked. That's fucked. Like, even the last step is even separate entirely. That's fucked up. Wow, the Yagami system's incredible. I'll definitely give it a try. And as thanks, your order today is on me. This isn't actually, now I think about it, this isn't even the first Always Sunny reference we've had in one of these games. There was the troll toll that one time. All right then, very interesting. Thanks as always. Oh, and good luck, Norimoto-kun. You got this. Yeah. So Yagami, when it comes to women, he kind of is a piece of shit. Like, he can date multiple women at the same time. He has his own version of the extremely abusive Dennis system. He is kind of a fucker. Oh, sorry, landlady. Bumped into her again. I swear she's stalking me. Yeah, that's crazy. I was not expecting any of that. Curious as to how that'll go. I gotta, like, take different paths running around this area, so I maybe find that cat. Oh, there's the cat. Well, speak of the fucking devil. There you go. The one Nekomiya-san's looking for. Is this the one Nekomiya-san's looking for? Time to send him a picture. Get a picture of the Kibby. Such a good... Oh, I was gonna say such a good cat, like, looking at the camera. So photogenic, but, not anymore. Limited patience. Nekomiya-san, I think I found your calico. I just sent you a text. Yep, that's the one. You've done very well, Yagami-san. I'm so glad he's safe. Aw, had me so worried. Oh, damn. I only have to do, like, 2 more events with him. See? I told you you'd be just fine. There are 2 more that haven't been found. What? There's more? Put a collar on them, I guess. You should just adopt them, honestly, yeah. And he should stop being so weird around cats. So they don't hate him. Yes. I'd like for you to find the tabby next. Honestly, we should put this guy in contact with the owner of the cat cafe, because he was having us round up stray cats before. I often see him in Little Asia. He always ends up in some high, hard-to-reach spot. He's a climber, huh? Alright, I'll see if I can find him. I'm to search for places only a cat could climb in Little Asia. I will whenever I'm there. Yeah, he's not very good with cats himself. He needs training, tutoring even, in the way of handling the Kibby. Ow. Just bumped into a pole. Smashed face first into a pole. Whoa, that chashu ramen practically melted in my mouth. I think it's the same guys from before. For real? I don't know what they put in there, but it totally blew my mind. I know, right? Better post this up before someone beats me to it. Gotta get those likes. Yeah, that pic's gonna blow up for sure. MSG. Yeah, just put MSG in there. And make a smiley face with the food. Are those the kids from before? Jeez, you just made a complete 180. And by the way, it's honey that the chef put in there. But judging from their reaction, that means... Yeah, he did the thing. He took her advice and made a fancy food that also tastes good. Welcome! Why, if it isn't good old Yagami-san. Hey, so I see you've added something to the menu. Yep, I call it the Crushin' Chashu Challenge. It's a super-sized ramen with no leftovers allowed. Oh, nice. Got a gimmick. Thanks to that, we have a lot of youngsters stopping by. Though they do keep taking photos instead of eating right away. I suppose that's good for business. It's free advertising, yeah. That's really good to hear. And I I owe it all to you, Yagami-san. Thanks a bunch. Hey now, don't forget your ramen's always tasted great. You should be getting a lot of customers. You always seem to have something positive to say. Hope my new ramen will have you singing its praises as well.
Hey.
Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm glad he's back to his old self, now that everyone appreciates his cuisine. I'll wait to try it myself. Nice. That maxes him out, and I guess gets us a new thing on the menu. And yeah, does seem to be, one reputation level per friend maxed. So I guess there really are that many friends? An insane amount of friends? That's one more person maxed out, so maybe we'll see him around town? Hey, stop right there, a dopey cop. What's going on? Oh, it's Assassin's Creed guy and the other one, and Blue Man. It's Kamen Rider Geats and Blue Man. Hold it! Weren't those two in the same group of thieves? Damn it. Did those guys just steal something, officer? Yeah, some poor woman's handbag. Really? I thought they were trying to be Robin Hoods. Really? Yeah, weren't they those thieves everyone's talking about lately? I thought they only stole from the unjust. It's Ace Sama for you. Absolutely fucking not. It is not. That piece of shit. God, I hate Kamen Rider Geats so much. It's fucked up that that's what I think of when I see that color scheme now, is Kamen Rider Geats. I've been traumatized by just the worst piece of tokusatsu television of all time. It's fucked up that I should have to live with this. I deserve to be compensated. And they stole my design! I deserve to be double compensated by the staff of Kamen Rider Geats. Fucked up. That's a bald-faced lie. Nothing but propaganda. Actually, I need to... It made me remember I haven't watched any Gav in a bit, because I always do it on the morning before Halo streams, because that's when I remember to do it. But we're on hold because Caleb's doing exam prep. So I gotta get on that. Have a lot of things to talk about when we start ODSD, I guess. As you can tell, they're out here stealing whatever they can get their grubby mitts on, just or not. This doesn't add up. Those guys said something about meeting at Camaro Theater. Maybe I can catch up to them. Let's check it out, I guess. Right. Okay, let's have a look. I gotta actually, find the hostess for Yosuke as well. It was, I don't remember where he said to go. I guess since we're heading to Camaro Theater, we can find out. Yeah, now we know that the girlfriends that we're gonna get are, I guess generally gotten from sub-stories. So, I guess the sister actually might end up being a girlfriend? Maybe, potentially, actually? For real? For real. Oh, not the one I meant to target. Already a ton of Zets snoozes circling around. You can just feel the end is near. Yeah, it's that time of year, like late June, July. Like, you start getting the rumors initially. People, trying to leak the design, but without actually showing it. They describe it. And then people make illustrations based on that. Of course, we get the copyright registration, the name registration. And then we start getting, the very early leaked scans, stuff like that. But I haven't been paying attention, because I've got to catch up. But yeah, like you say, it is the end times. So I really got to get caught up, you know? It's not going to be too long till we do the roundup again. And I'm very much looking forward to talking about Gav, because we actually get to talk positively about a Kamen Rider series. Like the first time in years. Right, yeah, let me check in on you. Where did you want me to go? And yeah, he is with the other barkers, too. Apple pie on Tenkaichi. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. We will do it. Yeah, looking forward to seeing, the Zest suit in action as well. Because it's very neat design. I just hope the show isn't garbage. Oh, right. That puts us down here. Okay. So that's a route you can take, too. So I guess we wanted to go upstairs. To the rooftop. I mean, yeah. If I have the option to go to the Millennium Tower rooftop, then why wouldn't I? Unless it's... No, it's Camero Theater Guard. It's just we go to the Millennium Tower basement. Or B1. Oh, there they are. I see them immediately. They didn't change clothes or anything. This is where those two purse snatchers were going to meet up. Those clothes. Is that them? We were right to be paying attention to these guys initially. Phew, close one. Fox, it is Geets. Fuck. Okay, that one's Geets from now on. I don't care what the game calls them. That's Geets. Phew, close one. Mascara. I told you this was a bad move, man. We're just robbers now. Yeah, they're doing this independently from the group. I thought we were only going to steal from the wicked. Isn't that Crow's whole philosophy? I guess Crow's in charge. Maybe it was. But that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we?
Hmm?
What? Crow is also not a Robin Hood? That's what I read on the net, too. But it's really true? Well, here's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from their competition. The money they offered was so good, the senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. So they took it and then split the profits. None of it even made it down to grunts like us. Well, either it's not true, or this could be why Jester's gone off on his own. Maybe. What about Jester? He would never do that. Would he? No way. Jester's not like that. Jimbo's not like that. What they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting. Think that's true? No way, man. He didn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. Damn, dude. But I still say Jimbo's an idiot, too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you're not going to do time if the cops catch you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. I guess, but you think the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They all bought into Crow's lies, and they probably think Jimbo's actually missing. So I say we keep getting better and hope Crow cuts us in on the next big job. Good a plan as any, right? Wait a sec. Fuck it. Can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Well, shit. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me, if it's true. Jester isn't Jimbo isn't missing. He just quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. And if I had to guess Crow's motivation for looking for Jimbo, well, it couldn't be good. That's assuming it's true, but okay. I think me and my client need to have a discussion. We're just taking Kamen Rider Geets at his word, but may as well get more info, I suppose. We're going to the same spot again. And we know a shortcut to get over that way. Hold on. Wait, can I... What happened to be able to go into the basement? Do I have to take, like, the different elevator, maybe? Sentence can't be that harsh if he turns it in now, right? Yeah, maybe. If he's not been in the organization... No. Okay, now the elevator is more limited? Okay, weird. Oh, that's why. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, like, he probably hasn't done that much himself, and if he turns himself in, they'll probably go easier on him. No, so it's like, it is up here. Okay. Trying to learn to use the shortcut I've learned about. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? I flew my drone through the shortcut. There is a shortcut in here. You can get out the back. We can't go up and down a floor, which is annoying. It's not here. Where is it? I guess it would be like on this layer. It would be this altitude, right? So one down from here. You just jump down. No, it's here. Yeah, it's at the bottom. I'm blind somehow. Yeah. So I gotta learn to start going this way. This nice little shortcut through Millennium Tower. It's good stuff. Like, no reason to go down that street anymore. Because we can just cut through there. Alright, just up north. And, yeah, it's, yeah, Tenkaichi is where the hostess is. That might be here. That might be what this is, actually. Yeah, we'll have to check in on that. Coming through. Yeah, when we're down there, we'll have a look. Oh, it's the landlady again! So creepy! Where'd she keep coming from? Oh, shit! Oh, is it the supporter who's getting his ass beat? Whoa! Yeah, it is. Shit. Who the hell are you? You trying to impersonate Jimbo with that mask? You aren't him. You trying to pull a fast one on us, dumbass? I'm sorry. Eek. Besides, Jimbo never wore all this loud, tacky shit. So here's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands? Then you'll really look the part. Those guys, what are they doing? Hey, stop! Looks like we got company. Bring him down too. Alright, let's fight some thieves. Some nameless goons. By thief organization standards. Oh. Trying to spin on a group of motherfuckers. Is that so much to ask? Oh, shit! That's a group move. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta use that on groups more. That's great. Okay. Bit of flux fisher. Get me some gauge. Then beat the shit out of this guy. Lovely. It's coming together now. Thief circle might be bigger than I think. Yeah. I guess it might have started out small, but now they've got a bunch of goons. We did see them in the opening cutscene, and there were, like, several of them all running together. So, there could be an infinite amount for story purposes. Aren't you that weird Thieves fan? Yes. What happened? I saw the thieves, and I wanted to shake their hands, but then they kind of... Yagami-san, you came at a bad time.
Nah.
Crow, what's going on here? A little slip-up. More importantly, did you find Jimbo? Not yet. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation for proving a murder suspect innocent. Oh, every time with this. You're not that impressive. I could say the same of you. Righteous thieves? What a joke. And your missing friend? That's all a lie too, right? You're coming on pretty strong there, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? I think there's plenty of evidence. Oh. One of the burglars getting particular about their fashion. They've been dressing head to toe in name brand items, clearly sending the message they're not lacking money. What evidence would prove they're anything but righteous? I mean, they're stealing a lot. They're getting a lot of money. I mean, it would be Oathbreaker Crow, right? Reveal the evidence. The way I hear it, you broke the rule about only stealing from the corrupt. Huh? What are you talking about? The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? You couldn't resist. Like, we're really going all in with this when we just heard one guy saying that it was a rumor. You're talking out your ass. I don't keep any of the money I steal. Oh, I don't believe that, because what about all your jewelry, though? Seems stupid to even have to point this out, but... yeah, you're wearing a bunch of jewelry. Dressing head to toe in name brand items, clearly sending the message they're not lacking in money. Reveal the evidence. That crap you're wearing? I heard it's expensive. And how many do you even have? More than I could afford. Now we're seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. A judge eye, you could say. I'm not going to stop making that joke. So tell me, why are you really looking for Jimbo? No reason, really. Just had a pretty tempting job to offer him. We're going to rob the security van of a credit union. And the best part? The client is the credit union's manager. They're just turning into the payday gang at this point. They all wear masks. And they're going to rob a security van. What? They need a robbery to happen to cover up their financial failure. Classic insurance fraud. They get reimbursed by their insurance, and they expect us to give back what we steal, doubling their profits. But I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they're backed into a corner. I reveal this. Yeah, true. I guess it's the standard villain thing of being overconfident. It's like the James Bond villain trope, where they're so sure that they'll win that they start just giving everything away. So you're staging a robbery and then breaching a contract. What happened to honor among thieves? That's how it was, at first. We used to talk big on back-channel net chats, but we'd always chicken out when it came to pulling the heist. We were all talk, just a bunch of losers on the web, until he showed up. You mean Jimbo? Yeah, he was a genius. He knew how to execute a plan. We owe it all to him that we got big enough to gain a following. Bro wouldn't last long in the top like this. Exactly, he's just... I mean, he's doing these bigger jobs, but they're high profile. Like, he's doing large-scale crime. It's not just the occasional robbery anymore. He's doing heists and shit. Like, there's heat that comes with that, and it's, yeah, like you say, it's not gonna last. Yeah, and then he left you high and dry when you got too greedy. Yep, he was all about punishing social injustice. Always acting so high and mighty. Now what makes you think he'll help you on this fraud heist? Who knows? If he saw what a payday it's gonna be. He said the thing. Even he might have a change of heart. He needs his payday too. And if he didn't, then I guess we'd be parting ways. Permanently. Just an evil mask. Sounds like that was your plan from the beginning. I take it you planned on getting rid of me too? Of course. Especially now that you know what I've told you. Yeah, he's confident that he's just gonna kill us, but he's not. I'm afraid your time has come. Yeah, right. I took your job and I expect to get paid. Crow. Yeah, he don't even... I guess he's got his rings. He's gonna hit harder, but, like... It's not like he's got a knife or a gun or anything. Like, what's he gonna do? He's that confident in a 1v1? Look how much damage we're doing to him. Look how much damage we did with one heat move. That's just embarrassing, Crow. Yeah, easy. Don't know if I even took any damage. You're an idiot, Crow. Bro did not, like, optimize his perk deck. Ugh, shit. You need to disband your little group before you do anything really stupid. And I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking you were some righteous bandit. Ugh, I'll end it, man. If you say you will. What about my pay, though? Yagami-san. What are we playing the soulful music for now? What the hell is this? No. You ever see Jimbo? And he's still out there playing the hero. You tell him to take it down a notch. What do you mean? He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Probably some tragic shit in his past. But he's got to stop. He'll get caught. So will you, dumbass. You can't have this kind of not self-awareness. This lack of self-awareness. Alright, I'll talk to him. I'll put the money directly into your bank account. Later. Okay, now he's cool, I guess. Well, this didn't get me any closer to Jimbo. I think I learned a few things about him all the same. Can now accept requests at bartender. Sweet. That did complete that one. Kaito FaceTime? Oh, Ayabe FaceTime. Oh my god. It's fucking terrifying. Oh my god. Frightening. Intense. Guess Masuda kept his word. Anyway, yeah, the main story. Yeah, of course.
そのネタ、あんた海藤さんには20万だって言ってたらしい。1年前、松金組が強盗に1億やられたろ。事件のその後が知りたいんだ。
俺がその情報20万で言ったのか。
You did?
そう聞いたよ。
なら鮮度が落ちて今10万ってとこだな。
Okay.
いいの？
Half price? Good deal?
情報は適当に決めてるわけじゃない。俺なりの計算式があるんだよ。
Okay.
明日お前んとこの事務所に行く。金は用意しとけよ。
Okay. I don't have that kind of money. we gotta find a way to get 100 million yen. In like less than a day. That's not good. Right, so we can head back to the office again. But I'll probably stop in at Tender. just to pick up any jobs they've got available. Broaden your scope. As Yagami's reputation grows, he'll be able to, access more side cases. Yeah, become friends with people. Yeah, they'll have an icon. Yep. Yep. Yes, I know this. I understand. Although, actually, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Again, going back to the number of friends and number of side cases. You know, not every side case is going to lead to a friend, but there's probably going to be a fair amount of overlap. So, it's not like there's just 100 separate things. Sometimes they're tied to each other. Hi, landlady. Again. I've got other friends now. Why are you the only one I see? Come on. Anyway, tender. Any interesting jobs? Yeah, very cool that these aren't... I mean, they may be in a way. I don't know. But they aren't, at least directly, main story progress dependent. Because every other Yakuza game up till now, it's been, you know, once you get to this chapter, you unlock these sub-stories. But here, you can just pursue it. There's 2, and they pay well! Wow! God damn! Oh, wait, it was, no, it was 200k, not 400k. It's like, the amount Ayabe was asking for. He wasn't asking for millions, was he? He was asking for thousands. So I can do that, actually. But this will help, too. So, entertainment industry job. Misaki Hayama. One of my agency's top talents has gotten entangled in quite a mess, so I'd like your assistance. I can't get down to your office, so would you mind coming to the 6th floor of Hotel New Debra? I'll wait in the hallway. Please come at some point in the day, as I'm quite busy at night. We can't do that one right now, but we'll accept it. Regardless. And a valuable cat from Wang, who pays a lot of money. I want you to find a certain cat. It's a very special cat, but I can't seem to capture it. Please, you must do this. This isn't a euphemism, is it? Additionally, I should mention that in case the contents of this request leaks to outsiders, a great danger may befall you. I ask you to please keep it a secret. Please come to the roof of the building that houses the izakaya called Happy Family on Senryo Avenue and come alone. Okay, some kind of mysterious, suspicious criminal cat? Don't know what's up with that. Yeah, that has to be at day. So that one's there. Yeah, find a lost pet. So we'll continue with the story for now. But we'll stop by over there at some point. We've done a lot of side content today, so I'll give the main plot a little bit of love. What we were just doing kind of counts as side. It was a side case, but it's main story. It was mandatory, so it's kind of hybrid. But I want more main story. We haven't been pursuing any of what we're actually going after. Oh yes, the keys. Always the fucking keys. Wonder how many keys we're gonna get ultimately. Like how many? There's only so many buttons on the controller, you know? Right, let's have a rest. Ayabe is stopping by tomorrow. Might be a good idea to get some shut-eye. Let's rest. Phew, I'm exhausted. Time to eat. Nice sunlight coming through the blinds there. Pick up your phone, stupid. You're sleeping in.
もしもし。
綾部だ。
Hmm.
今お前の後ろにいるよ。
Huh? Oh, he's in the room. How would you not hear him? Is he whispering? How did he do that?
勝手に人んち上がり
It's
込みやがって
like a cop trick, I guess. Scary. Look behind you. Those must be the files he promised.
それが松金組強盗事件の
Jesus.
捜査資料。
捜査資料だ。寝ぼけやがって。
Oh?
ヤクザが泥棒に入られたっつって110番するかよ。
Right, that makes sense.
殺が大勢事務所に来ちまうんだぞ。
Hmm.
松金組の件は事件にはなってね。この資料は全部
Oh,
独自
I guess
情報
hence the high price.
金は揃
You had to do some legwork.
情報料10万だったよ。
Yeah, 100 grand, I can do that. Yeah, that's affordable.
ガイド
I guess there's dialogue if you don't have that. But I guess that's why they're introducing you to all the side cases, because they make you mad money.
わかりやすいなこれ。本物の
Oh,
捜査
wow.
資料みたいだ。
Well, he's a professional
刑事
after
がど
all.
れくらい書類作ってると思う？
Mm.
星追ってる時間より書類作ってる時間の方が
Damn.
ずっと長いんだよ。
Again, it's better than the florist because he's giving you documents. He's doing the research and he's compiling it and presenting it. It's damn good. I love Ayabe.
まあ、今と変わってないだろう。
多分な。
Mm. So the question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out? We doing a locked room mystery? Let's go.
強盗はまず事務所に入る組員
We had some Columbo. Now let's have some Conan.
で、その死角で組員の頭を拳銃で殴って気絶させてる。
Mm.
その時事務所は留守を預かるカイトが一人きり。
Right.
午後3時、松金組の事務所が一番手薄な時間だ。
Mm-hmm.
そして強盗は油断しきってたカイトに銃を突きつけ、
Yeah.
金庫を上げさせた。
Kaito definitely isn't implicit. We know he didn't do it. He's a good boy.
あの海藤さんがあっさり。
Well, he had a gun at his head.
強盗はカイトに銃を突きつけた。
Yeah.
天井を一発撃ち抜いてみせた。
That's scary.
本物。となれば、誰だって動けるもんじゃない。
Mm.
で
Not everyone's a Yagami or a Kiryu, you know?
カイトも頭を殴られて気を失った。
Well, I guess Kaito is very close to a Kiryu, given his fighting style, but whatever. So he broke in specifically when nobody was around. Ballsy, raiding a Yakuza office with just a pistol. But he had intel. He knew that no one would be there, which again makes it feel like an inside
話
job.
聞いてると強盗の手際が良すぎるな。
ああ、
Mm.
腕がいいのもあるが、それだけじゃないな。金庫の場所や事務所が手薄な時間。内部情報に詳しくなきゃここまでスマートにはやれん。
Exactly. So
組の中に
he was either
手引きした内
like
通者がいた
a member of the family or he, you know, it was an inside job. I mean, it was definitely orchestrated by Hamura.
あの人ならもっと抵抗しそうなもんだけ
Unusual for him, I guess.
さすがだな。
ど。ん？
さて、今までの話は所詮前振りだ。こっからが10万の価値がある情報でね。
Yeah.
さっき俺は事務所にカイトは一人だと言ったな。
Mm.
だが実際にはもう一人松金の組員がいた。
Oh.
東だよ。強盗
Oh.
が金を奪っているまさにその時、あいつもあの場にいた。
Higashi was there too. So did he want to not put Higashi at risk, Kaito, or what? Or Higashi was involved. He's just reading manga. Yeah, Higashi was the inside man, maybe being made to do this by Hamura. That's why he was set up with such benefits after this went down.
逆らえば撃ち殺す。
Who is this guy?
面白い。やるなら一発で殺せよ。でないとお前が死ぬぜ。
Oh, he's so cool. He's hiding. Or is
フロ
that's
アの隅で組長の靴を磨かされていたらしい。
why he wasn't seen. So Higashi, he was afraid.
もう
He's ashamed that he didn't do anything back then when he could have. Unless he killed the guy and took the money. Oh, Kaito surrendered so that Higashi wouldn't kill the guy and put himself at risk. It's so cool, Kaito.
金ならくれてやる。
Mm. He definitely understood that was what Kaito was doing for him. He wouldn't just see that as a betrayal or like, you know, you let me down. Oh, not the Aniki that I knew. Now would be the time to do it, Higashi.
東はそこで強盗の顔つきや体つき、特徴を記憶に焼き付けてた。
Okay.
結果として誰も死なずに済んだし、それがベストの行動だったが、
Mm.
兄貴分を見捨ててむざむざ1億渡したとも言える。
Mm-hmm.
ヤクザとしちゃ指詰めもんだ。
Right. And so Kaito, that was why Kaito didn't want anyone to know that there was anyone else there. He wanted to take the fall for it and protect him.
東もあの場にいたことを誰にも言わずにいてやった。そして消えた1億の責任は自分一人で全部かぶった。
Damn.
これでやっと腑に落ちたよ。なるほどね。カイトさんらしい。
だろ。
Interesting, but it doesn't tell us anything about where the money went.
1億は東が犯人から回収したって聞いてる。何があったんだ？
犯人の素顔を見てた東は一人でそいつを追い始めた。
Simple as that?
取り戻せばカイトの波紋も取り消せる。
But it was after Kaito got kicked out.
それで警察のデータベースから犯人の顔を探そうとした。
Oh. The police database? That means he came to Ayabe?
なるほど。じゃあ、
Mm.
東はそこであんたに頼ったんだな。
わかるか。
Yeah, he knows so much because he was involved.
事件を知ってるはずがない。
Yeah.
警察には通報されてないんだろ。
そういうことだ。
Mm.
で、東は警察の前科者リストから星を見つけ出した。そいつはカムロ町のホームレスになっていて、赤花と呼ばれてた。
Red nose.
そっちの端末に写真を送った。赤花がホームレスになる前の顔だ。
Hmm. This is Red Nose? His nose really is kind of red.
そんな言うほど鼻赤いか。
Does he really look like
言わ
that?
れても知らねえよ。まあ、とにかく、その後、東は1億を組に戻したってことらしい。
Hmm.
じゃあつまり赤花を見つけて金を回収したわけだ。でも海藤さんの復帰は叶わなかった。
Yeah, you still just left out to dry.
組の中でそこそこの出世はしたよ。頭の覚えがめでたくなった。
I still suspect Homura.
赤花はどうなった？
東からは何も聞いてない。まあ俺も別に聞きたかないね。
I'm sure it was like, Higashi went to Ayabe, tracked this guy down, and then found Homura at the other end. And they made a deal. Heavy drinkers get that. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I guess that's a real thing and not just a trope. I don't know. I assumed it was just an anime thing. But I thought that was just when you are drunk, like your face gets flushed. Maybe there's something else wrong with him. Oh. I need to figure out if Red Nose is still alive. Maybe the homeless people know. Okay. Well, we know where there are homeless people that we can ask questions. And we could start that daytime sub-story now if we wanted. Oh, we've got some, like, hotspots we can ask around in. Not up there. Well, if I were going to ask homeless people, I'd ask here and I'd ask, here. Or I guess I would ask here in previous games, not so much these days. I guess we'll just go around nearby spots. Yeah, we can take up the lost pet one while we're over here. Ready your bento bribe. Yeah. Or maybe they'll ask me for something else entirely, but then it's also bullshit and they want a different thing from what they initially said. Guess there are homeless people everywhere.
赤花って人知りませんか？カムロ町のホームレスらしいんですけど。
いやー、知らないね。
Don't know him.
俺はここらに来たの割と最近だから。
あ、そうですか。どうもお邪魔しました。
Right, let's find out more about what's going on with this cat. What is so important with this cat? Why is it such a valuable cat that we need to be so hush-hush further up, I guess? Is it at the cat cafe? No? Oh, it was on the roof, wasn't it? That's what it said, I think. Trying to navigate the stairs. Oh, there's an area, a zone. That's new. Exquisite screw. Hope I don't get exquisitely screwed during this job. I don't see anyone who looks like a client. Maybe I beat them here? Guess I can afford to wait a while. interesting suit. Are you Yagami?
Eh.
Yes, from Yagami Detective Agency. You're Wang-san, I take it. Yes, I am Ran Wang. I apologize for calling you out to a place like this. I did not want anyone to listen in on our conversation. His Japanese is a little stiff. Judge eyes, from his name. Maybe he's Chinese? Name is not Wang. I did not say that. No. That said, he sure stands out. Wonder what he does. You had a job for me, right? Mr. Wang? Make sure to enunciate that g. Wang g. Yes. As I have written, I want you to search for a cat. This one. Photo of Zhuang Shi. It's a very pretty cat. Missing cat. Seems straightforward enough. Its name is Zhuang Shi. Probably pronounced wrong. He is wandering around Kamurocho, but he is too quick for me to catch. Is he an indoor cat who got out? Or does he take strolls like this often? More of the latter. I should say, Zhuang Shi isn't my cat. He is the pet cat of someone who passed away recently. Someone? Our boss. And let us simply say I am deeply indebted to him. Isn't this fucking Snake Flower Triad again, is it? This is getting sketchier and sketchier. Are these guys triads? We don't know where Zhuang Shi went after the boss passed. But it is well known that he adored this cat. Even in his will, Zhuang Shi was the first order of business. Sounds like a cat guy, alright? Yes, that is why we must find Zhuang Shi and keep him safe. He cannot be allowed to become another stray. Right. Well, I think everything's clear. But I admit, I thought we'd be talking about something a lot more secretive. Was coming here necessary? Yes. You see, another executive member of our organization is also frantically seeking Zhuang Shi. Is it like whoever holds Zhuang Shi becomes the next successor to the organization? At least they still retain their loyalty and respect. I guess. Like, they're at least this guy seems loyal to the boss who passed. But seemingly there's a whole shadow war, a war of succession revolving around this cat. So, it's all just for power at the end of the day. Zhuang Shi cannot fall into this man's hands. And if he hears we are searching too, he will most certainly attempt to sabotage our efforts. I don't understand. Why can't you let this other guy find the cat? That man does not seek the cat to repay our boss's kindness. He harbors no such sentimentality. No. To him, all he sees is the true value of Zhuang Shi. True value? Metal Gear. He knows the cat to be of tremendous value. He has said as much. This cat could change the face of our entire organization, in truth. This is just the plot of Yakuza 6, but it's a cat instead of a baby. This cat is just Haruto. This must be some cat. Secrets of cats. Side case. I myself do not understand, but I know the man, and I know he will go to any means possible to find the cat. I mean, it might be, whatever the not snake flower, the Sayo. It might be the Sayo. It did say the boss died recently. It could be talking about Big Lo. But to see Zhuang Shi handed over to someone out of pure self-interest would be devastating. How can someone who only sees an animal for its value to be expected to care for its well-being? Is the cat made of gold or something? How the heck does a cat have this much value? I don't know, does Kala have some kind of key to a vault or something on it? I will not lie. This job may be dangerous. I will pay you 400,000 yen. Will you accept it?
Hey.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the case. Cat must enter the work. No! No. The cat will be kept alive and treated well. I look forward to seeing Zhuang Shi soon. I'd probably find 1,000 stray cats in this city before I found the right one. Maybe I can find someone who knows a little more about cats that can help me. We're gonna talk to our cat friend? Not just jump off the roof. Unfortunately. Yeah, Nekomiya, or whatever his name is. Again, just an open-ended objective. If you know who to talk to, then you know who to talk to. Yeah, Nekomiya's over here, yeah. I guess if he'd seen such a cat around, he would know. You know where Nekomiya is? Nekomiya-san, I've got a cat question. I like how just another friend can get involved in a side case, stuff like this. It's not just all separated out.
Hi.
Cat questions are the best questions. What can I mew for you? Don't mew. Don't do that. You're not Shinada. You're not allowed to mew. I'm looking for this cat. His name is Zhuang Shi. Zhuang Shi-chan, huh? How exotic. Your house kitty? Yeah, but his owner died, and apparently he's been loose in Kamurocho since. Oh, how terrible. My stomach always sinks when I hear stories like that. We've got to find him. Right. So I figured you'd be the one to ask. You haven't seen him, have you? I'm sorry I couldn't help you, but I don't recognize him. I see. But you could always try talking to the owner of the Nyan Nyan Cafe. Sorry, Nyan Nyan Cafe? It's a cat cafe on Senryo Avenue. The owner there takes in stray cats as well. Yeah, I figured you two should know each other. You never know, right? True. Guess I'll head over there. Nyan Nyan Cafe is on the 3rd floor of the building with Happy Family in it on Senryo Avenue. Thanks. That helps a lot. Imagine if the cat is in the cafe. Surely it's not going to be that easy, but, you know, the cat was just mere steps away from where we had our meeting. Just a plain white cat. I think we did show him the picture. It just didn't pop up for us. I mean, let's have a look. We haven't had a close look at the picture. I mean, yeah, it's a plain white cat, but it's clearly well groomed. Like, look at the shape of the face and just the fur in general and tail. Like, that is a well cared for, pampered cat. Not like some kind of long time street cat. Like, you would see that cat and you'd be like, wow, that's a really pretty cat. The collars are stand out too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here we are. Hello. It's one of the few times I don't think we've talked to anyone who's like we've explicitly talked to as Kiryu yet until now. But here's this guy who we were finding cats for in Yakuza 6. Excuse me? I was hoping you could help me find the missing cat in this photo. I do feel like I've seen that collar before. You have? Yeah, I meet lots of kitties when I go out gathering strays. I probably ran across him, but couldn't catch him. Oh yeah, it was around Taihei Boulevard. He was wandering in that area. Taihei Boulevard. Thank you. Oh, before you go, sir. Cats aren't the most trusting little guys. They'll run away if you just come right up to them. What should I do then? He's gonna teach us what, you know, he taught Kiryu. Just give them cat food. There's several tricks, actually. Basically, you need to use something to catch the cat's interest. Like a toy or something? Yes, something that moves. Or food works too. Makes sense. But it depends on how hungry the little guy is. If he's eating, food may not entice him. Here, I always keep food around. I'll give you a few cans. Neat. It's evidence cat food. Really? Thanks a lot. I'm not doing this for you. This is for the cats. Bait the cats with toys or food. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess I'll see if I can find this troublemaker on Taihei Boulevard. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in where this side case is going to go. And if it ties into Yakuza 6. And it is a Sayo cat. But also it pays really well. So I'm kind of invested one way or the other. So there it is. It's even got an area marker. How impressive. So much consideration for the humble sub-story enjoyer. That gunfire? What the hell was that? Oh, it's probably construction work in Little Asia. There is a cat here, too. I guess we could look for them. Gotta keep my eyes up. Because apparently this cat's a climber. Oh,
お、
did I hear a cat just now? He really is way up there. Maybe it's the tabby Nekomiya-san was talking about. Oh, I see him. I see a tail up there. Can't see much from down here, but I bet the drone can. I could see the kibby immediately. There you are. Look at you. That's got to be the one. Sure, Nekomiya-san would appreciate a picture. And we can just do that. There you go. Camera-equipped drone.
もしもし。
Nekomiya-san, I sent you a text. Is that the right one? Phew, what a relief. Yes, that's him all right. Fantastic work. One more cat. Okay, looks like there's only one more to go. Anyway, our last little runaway critter is a black cat. Apparently he lives on Pink Street and is quite fond of the ladies. Oh man. That's really the only hint I have for you. Sorry if that seems rather vague. No problem. I got this under control. He's a real cutie. In fact, he's practically the talk of the town. I hope he's doing okay. So he likes women, huh? Guess I'll have to find this cat the hard way. Unless we can dress the drone up like a woman. Maybe that's not plausible. Right. Head this way and find the other cat we're looking for. One of several cats. It's a very cat-heavy game. There's a lot of cats to be found in the main story. There's Nekomiya, and there's this sub-story. Cats for days. Meow? Oh, there you are. I see you. Knew it was close by. That's a distinct collar. Ah, is that our boy? There's the cat food. Here, kitty, do you even open the cat food? This is pretty tasty, right? Yeah, that's right. You smell this? Oh, wait. Damn. Is he not hungry? It's going into Millennium Tower. We're going to have a fight with this cat on top of Millennium Tower. Great. He went inside the Millennium Tower. Why did the doors even open for cats? Yeah, I was just going to say. Usually that isn't the case. Okay, so somewhere in here is going to be our feline friend. Maybe upstairs? Can go up from here, yeah. Take all these shinies at the very least. Where's our cat? I guess we're waiting to hear a meow. Well, there's an item, but it's not what we're looking for. So I guess we'll try downstairs. Can I just jump down? Ah! Let me jump down. I want to scare all the drone pilots. There we go. That'll do. Didn't even land. Spotted the cat midair. Where'd he go? Meow. Oh. Was that him? I think it came from way above me. Up this way? What a meow. I haven't seen him, so I'm just using audio cues. Sounds like it's this way. And they were pointing at the giant drone, but it doesn't sound like he's there. I'll walk around here. Maybe I'll be able to triangulate. Oh, that's a different cat. That's not our cat. Hey, it's a cat, but it's not Zhang-Shi. Oh, okay. So I guess there was gonna be a secret cat during this one. Damn. Good thing I happened to find it. Oh, there he is. Wow. What an athlete. Oh, there he is. It's gotta be Zhang-Shi. Of course I can't reach him. What should I do? The guy at the cafe said maybe something that moved would entice him. A drone? The drone's so loud it's gonna scare a cat off. Something that would make a cat want to chase it. What do I have? Definitely would not work. Right, catch Zhang-Shi's attention. Again, no... I mean, it's obvious, especially given where we are. But again, no hints given. Open-ended. Drone. Again, a cat would not be like... I don't know. Maybe it's a you know, a triad. It's maybe Big Low's cat, so maybe he would be nonchalant about a drone. He's a special cat. Yeah, that's right, Kitty. You know what's good. He's gonna kill the drone. Hey, I think this just might work. Uh-oh, the other guys are here. They got their own drone? Evil drone. Evil cat hunting drone. Holy shit. Whoa, it fired a shot. What the hell? It's weaponized. Whoa. Who would dare attempt to beat me to this cat? Man in black. Hey, what are you doing? You seek Zhuang Shi as well? Was it Wang who hired you? Is this the guy Wang-san was talking about who wants Zhuang Shi for selfish reasons? Sorry, but my client's none of your business, and you're not getting that cat. If words will not make you see, there are other ways. You'll just have to die. Okay? All the drone racers get to watch us have this epic battle for the sake of the cat. Ow. Okay. I'm guarding. Just punching the scenery a little bit. Don't worry about that. It's what we do here. EX boost. Why the hell is that? Yeah, I need more gauge to really experiment with that, but I have no idea where that heat move is. No, you're gonna guard that. You've got good gauge. You cannot be flux fished, I'm afraid. That works though. Nice. Yeah, you don't have to land the previous hit to be able to do a flux fisher either. You can just whiff into one.
Nah.
What's this cat mean to you? Why are you so desperate to get him? The kingdom is at stake, and that cat is the crown.
Hmm?
Is it the Sio, or is it all of China? A crown? You want to be less cryptic? If you think this is just some alley cat, you're wrong. Get in the way again, and I won't hesitate to kill you. I mean, try it. How the hell is a cat a crown? Not something I should take literally, I guess. Gotta be something hidden in the collar. Now, I better get this fixed and then figure out how to deal with that weird weapon. Gotta get our own gun for the drone. I think Makihara-kun is just the guy for this. Yeah, we did Nekomiya, and now we're gonna talk to Makihara, the drone guy. Everyone's involved. It's the Emperor's cat. It might be. It might be like the cat might have the mantle of heaven or whatever the hell. The mandate of heaven. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I was thinking of Halo with mantles. No, the cat has the mandate of heaven. Sorry for calling you out suddenly, Makihara-kun. It's no problem. I was bored anyway. But what happened to your drone? You flying recklessly? Nah, I got into an argument with a real jerk and he shot it down. Wow, some people are so petty. Right? But do you think it can be repaired?
Hi.
Yeah, man, no problem. This'll be cake. Great. But, while we're at it, I don't want it to get shot again. Do you have anything bulletproof? How would you plan on getting it shot at again, Yagami-san? Well, I seem to run into a lot of jerks in my line of work. I see. In that case, sometimes a good defense is a good offense. Why not shoot them first? That's what I'm saying. Agree. Shoot them first. You mean like add a gun mod? Gun on my bird? Yeah, something like that. But that would be kind of costly. How much? I think I could do it for 100,000 yen, and we're getting paid 400. Yikes. Pretty steep. But it's gotta be worth getting a gun mod on this thing. I wish I could use it in races. Maybe that's possible. I don't know. We still don't know what escapes or ESCs are. Whatever. I don't know. I'll pay that. That's half my money, but we're gonna make it back. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Okay. I'll get to work. I just want to see a gun duct taped to my drone. Please, please. Wow. Done already? Yep. It shouldn't take more than a few shots to take out even a real sturdy drone.
Yosh.
Awesome. I think I should be able to manage. But hey, only shoot if you need to, okay? The drone community doesn't need any murder mechs up there. Oh, can't use it in races. I'll be careful. Thanks, Makihara-kun. But what if I want to turn it into a deathmatch? What if I want real steel but with drones? Okay, time to head to the Millennium Tower and see if I can get Zhang Shi to follow the pigeon. Yep, we're just immediately in. And there's no visible gun. Still up here? Yeah. Meow. Ooh. There he is. Let's just come down without a fuss now, okay, kitty? There he is. Oh my god. This drone's so wiry. How are you even going to land a shot on it? It doesn't have substantial mass like we do. Oh my god. Drone boss fight. Oh god. I thought that was going to be like... Yeah, you should shoot Makihara, actually. You're right. I thought that was going to be like a Yakuza dynamic intro for a fight. It kind of looked like it. We might be in some crazy shit. Right on schedule. But this time... Okay, drone shooting. Press R2 will fire bullets from the drone. Hold down R2 to activate rapid fire. Evade when you see caution. When your drone is being targeted by an enemy drone, the screen will display caution at the top, accompanied by an unpleasant warning sound. If this should happen to you, then commence evasive activity immediately. Your drone's durability decreases as it takes damage from enemies. Once its durability reaches 0, the drone will fall to the ground, resulting in a game over. Got it. Yet another new style of gameplay. Drone combat. We're just shooting fireworks. Just put a Roman candle on the thing. Man, it is hard to figure out the depth of field and also to aim. Oh, I landed a shot. I've been hit too. That might have just been from bumping into shit. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep rapid firing and hope some of my shots land. Because they like have physics and they have like bullet drop on them because they're just shit-ass Roman candles. Yeah, we kind of just got to spam, and I guess maybe get close. There you go. Kind of cool, I guess. Got it. What do you think of this? Oh, yeah, I figured they'd have blades. Didn't I say I'd kill you if you interfered again? Didn't I say I wouldn't be giving up on this cat? Such a stubborn man. But fine. If you would just cooperate with us, I will double the amount your client has offered.
Huh?
Cooperate? I don't even know you. Fine. I'll explain what this is truly about. Our boss died with a considerable fortune, but it is hidden.
Hmm?
Hidden? Yes. He was a very secretive man, and his fortune is stashed in a secret warehouse. But he was so wary of traitors that not even his closest advisors knew of this warehouse's location. Which means that he died with his secret. Yes, but now do you see? There is one who knows, in some way. Wait, so it's not like he has a hidden map, it's the cat just knows? The cat was his closest advisor? You mean the cat? Yes. Zhuang Shi was given free reign over this city, and frequently followed him to this warehouse. Which means the cat will see his dead master there soon. And all we need to do is follow it. Then you don't need the cat at all. You just want him to lead you somewhere. Inside one of his pots in the house. That's how the Chinese are. Probably, yeah. It is in the fine china. That's right. The cat is useless after that. He who obtains this fortune will rule over the entire organization. Right, the cat is the crown. I get it now. Cat is cute. Look at those eyes. A pity that Wang did not understand its true value. I see. I think I understand things pretty clearly now. Then how about it? Will you cooperate? We do actually get to choose. No? Sorry to make you reveal the whole plan, but I'm not really the type to betray my clients for money. Then I will silence your impudent mouth here and now. This will be your grave. Alright, not the first time I fought a man with a sword at the bottom floor of Millennium Tower. I'm specifically thinking of, Joomon in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Because he had it, we fought him here, and he had his sword here. Might need a heal soon. I'm stunned. Damn. That's it. They're not cautious enough. Damn it. Careful. Hey. Very nice. Oh, no. It's not what I wanted. No, no. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Well, I was going to switch to Tiger anyway, but I guess I can't Flux Fisher this guy. Can land some pretty sick hits, though. Ow. Okay, I need a heal now. Let me just pull up my phone real quick. Ah! Charge hits. Nah, I guess don't bother with charge hits on this guy. Oh, he like stunned us with that too? Not like a regular stun, because it didn't give the whole like stars over the head effect, but a stun regardless. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, just kick him to death while he's down. Didn't think he'd give me 2 of those, but okay. Ugh. You should bring a bigger crowd next time. Damn you! I don't think any of them got to hit me with their swords either. Like, it's a lot easier to break enemy weapons in this, which I guess is because of the mortal wound system. You want to prioritize those targets and disarm them. But like any knockdown breaks weapons pretty much, so it's not a problem. Kind of easy. Now, where's that cat? Oh, he came to us. Meow.
Eh?
Hmm? Meow. 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 You hungry now, guy? Meow. Did you remember that I had food? You're a smart one, huh? You know how much trouble you've caused me, though? Typical cat, I guess. Quick cut. Oh, he's being fed. What a baby. Oh, yeah, there is something on the collar. I was right. Wait, what's this writing?
Eh?
Isn't this an address? Hideout wasn't a secret. It's written right on the cat's tag. Not even a triad boss can think straight when it comes to his pets, huh? I mean, unless it's just his home address. You don't know that. You know, if found, return to. Maybe he figured if the cat could trust you, so could he. Like, I loved you, kitty. Meow. The galaxy is in Orion's belt. Yeah, it is. It is a fucking Men in Black 3. I'm proud of myself for immediately knowing the reference. Oh, wait, no. That's Men in Black 1. No. 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 I fucked it up. I was mixing that up with the future seeing guy for some reason. And the MacGuffin from that movie. But no, the future is, yeah, the galaxy is in Orion's belt is Men in Black 1 because it's the alien guy inside the human mech that dies. And he means the cat's collar. The cat's called Orion. It's very obvious. I shouldn't have mixed up my references. I was just thinking of Men in Black 3 for some reason, which is a pretty good movie considering it is a sequel to much older movies way after the fact. I like Men in Black 3, though. Hi, Tag. Do a plant update in a minute. We'll probably do a bit more of this game, but I do have plant things to say. Let's just return this cat. Incredible. That address was written plain as day on the collar. Highly unlike a man who was usually known for his caution. Well, I suppose he wanted people to know where to bring the cat if he ever got lost. Yes, I think it's safe to say he valued Zhang above all else. And that is why I'll protect him for as long as he lives. Meow. You know how dire MIB can get. 3 doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, like 1's really good. 2, I don't remember that well. It's just I saw the villain lady in that when I was way too young to be seeing that. And 3 I liked. You know, it was pretty good. Like, Josh Brolin is very, very, very good in that role. And, the story's good. And, the ending's pretty touching and nice and kind of wraps things up nicely. Like, there was like another one after that. There was like a truly modern MIB. And that one is considered truly dog shit. I haven't seen that one. I don't intend to. Yeah, there was that, right? I mixed that up with like the most recent Hellboy stuff too. Who's the fetish film? Yeah, yeah. I should not have seen that as young as I did. I remember seeing that movie for the first time and being like, oh man, this is ooh. Make that it was some kind of an awakening, perhaps. Ruining a cool alien design by Booba and Vor. Yep. Meow. Hear that, Key? Gotta learn to live like Wang San here. He's your new... no, you gotta learn to like Wang San here. He's your new owner. Thank you for your hard work, Yagami. You're welcome. If you ever need anything else, you know where to reach me. Indeed. I shall take my leave then. Sounds like Wang San just got a new cat and a lot of money to look after him with. But the leader trusted him. And more importantly, so does the cat. What did it awaken? I saw Booba. It was not a Vor thing. But it was Booba. Awakened to Booba. Maybe why I'm still an enjoyer of Booba to this day. Perhaps. It was not the Vor thing. I remembered about the Vor thing. It wasn't that. Trust. Message! Girlfriend! Yo, it's from Sana! Okay. Yes, we are in the girlfriend mechanic now. And we can have a girlfriend because we met this girl from a sub-story. Let's do the plant update first, though, before I forget. I did do some replanting today. I was going to defend Acris that you immediately swerved from Vor and crashed into Furry. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I was exposed to other things for that. But no, it was just Booba. But yeah, I did some replanting today. I got some stuff I need to do tomorrow as well with... I'm gonna plant some new stuff tomorrow. I just did replanting today. But this is today's harvest, which is 2 fat fucking courgettes, 3 pretty decent gherkins, and some cherry tomatoes. And they were kind of hidden away, the cherry tomatoes, because I'm just growing them as a bush in the hanging basket. I just turned them around. I turned the whole thing around, and there were a bunch that were ripe and ready to go back there. So I just harvested everything that was there. The courgettes are doing great. Obviously, the gherkins are as invasive as ever, and there's loads of them. The courgettes kind of had a lull after a big burst of production, but they're back again producing. There was like, I think I counted the other day, and there were like 15 total coming in between all the plants. There was another one that's really big, and I totally could have harvested, but I didn't need more than this. I'd so eat them. They're very nice. They're very good. I was saying earlier, I need to get more creative with so much coming in, too, with how I prepare them. Because so far, with the courgettes and the gherkins, like, both of them I will, like, have cut up into chunks and just have alongside other stuff. Just have it raw. Sometimes the courgettes, I'll have, like, slices and I'll air fry those. That's pretty nice. Makes them kind of crispy and crunchy and tasty. But I'm going to try another thing. I'm going to make, like, weird pseudo fries out of them. So I'm going to cut them into fry shape, because I have a cutter for that. And then, like, batter them, basically, or whatever, like flour and other stuff. And a layer around it, and then fry it. And have it like that. That's apparently a thing you can do. I was looking up recipes. There's like that. There was, like, other stuff that I don't remember. So I'm going to be maybe a bit more experimental with courgette recipes. And maybe that'll spill into gherkins as well. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's what I harvested today. I wanted to get some pictures of the peppers because they're going crazy. All of them are. Like, this is one of the bell pepper plants. And these are coming in by the day. It's like, I would say like 3 or 4 days ago, that bottom left one was the first one coming in. And it was just, it went from a flower to just like, boom, a big fucking pepper coming in. And it's been growing by the day. More and more of those are coming in. Gonna get a lot bigger, I imagine, but coming in well. Recommend a gratin if you want to use a lot. Rarely gets bad. Or lasagna. Yeah, I'll no doubt just start trying a bunch of shit. So I'll see about that, maybe. Yeah, these are coming in great. I got a couple of pictures of the chili peppers as well, which are going crazy. There's a million of them. It's cool how they grow so differently. Like, the rest of the plant looks exactly the same. The flowers look exactly the same. The leaves look exactly the same. But then, you know, these come in like this. They came in a lot later, and they're immediately hanging down. There's also, I've got green chili peppers as well, dark green ones, that also hang down immediately. But these lighter ones stick up initially and then kind of start bending down when they get big, which is interesting. I've got 2 plants that have like that many on them. They're just all over the place. They're crazy. There's a lot going on with them. And yeah, I got some pictures of... So, like, this is after I harvested those 2 courgettes, rather. So these are just the other ones that are coming in. And a lot of these, I don't think are ones I hand-pollinated. I think these just got by natural pollination, because they would not be so thick and full at the end. Like, ones that don't get pollinated, that was the issue I was having initially. They get weird and small towards the end, and then they start to rot. But these ones have all done really great, and I haven't had any opportunities for pollination in a while. Like, there was a male flower that came in, and I tried to do manual pollination with it, but I just wasn't getting any pollen off it, which I was a bit worried about. I forgot to look into, but it's been going fine, so I guess I've been growing stuff for long enough now that local pollinators know that my garden is a good spot, so I've been getting more natural pollination. Most effort for a lasagna is the bechamel. You can buy it or skip it entirely. Cheese on top's mandatory. Okay, okay. That's good to know, because I know nothing about lasagna. Yeah, that's just even more. These are all different plants. All different plants with different courgettes on. Just to give you an idea of how many more are coming in. Why I need to get creative. Fly infestation might help the pollination. Yeah, could be. Like, we got a lot of, I don't know. Is there a food chain there? I don't know. Like, we got some lesser shitters in, and that encourages bigger, further up the chain fellas to come, and then we get pollination. Oh, flies pollinate. Right, yes, they do. Yeah, I always just think of bees. But I know. Like, wasps pollinate, too. I've been having plenty of those as well. Not been stung, thankfully. But, yeah, there is that, too. There are a lot of, there are a lot that gather in the greenhouse, so I guess maybe they might, if they don't just get stuck in there, which I think a lot of them just do, they come out. Yeah, I've not been using the sticky traps recently. It's not been too bad. The weather's been a lot more mild. There haven't been as many flies. But I'm definitely thinking of getting, like, some mesh, like I said. So I might just get, like, some specific pre-built thing for the broccoli. But I definitely want to get some mesh to just put over the door. Because, like, I've had butterflies go in there and get stuck pretty regularly as well, which is a pain. I literally watched one the other day fly in there, and then it got agitated by me coming in, so it started flying around again. And then it went into a corner where a cobweb was, so it got stuck in the web. I managed to get it out after that and just urge it out the door. But they're very, very like to get stuck in there, which is no good for anyone, because none of my stuff I want pollinated is actually inside the greenhouse. It's all outside. And yes, here's a shot of inside the greenhouse. You can kind of see the carrots in the bottom middle. Still doing great. This isn't the best picture, but you can see in the top middle, there's the tray with the pots on it. There's a few of those all around. That's all the stuff I repotted today. So I replanted the one cucamelon that didn't get eaten all to shit. So I have the one cucamelon growing. Still seeing if the second one survives, but we'll see. I replanted a bunch of my... what was it? I wrote it down. Yes, the cucamelon, the radish mixture, and the mixed winter greens I replanted. So they've all gone in these smaller pots, and they're all on trays. And to save on labels, as you can see on the top middle and on some of the other trays, I've started putting the labels on the trays. So I don't have to make, like, a million different labels for each pot. As long as I just, keep the pots on the trays, that'll work. And I can just take it off when they're moved from there. So that's good. But yeah, that's about where I'm at. And again, this is just another showcase of how incredibly overgrown it is inside the greenhouse. So still kind of, still slow going with the tomatoes in here. They're coming in bit by bit. I think if we get, like, another hot period, I think they'll go fucking crazy. But they're doing fine. And there's still plenty left to come, so that's going great. I want the Kazuma Kaneko and the flower fields, but with Acarus in the greenhouse. That'd be sick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what am I doing tomorrow? Well, I'm feeding everything. I'm gonna plant some stuff. What was I gonna plant? I have the seeds in here. Let me go grab the seeds, actually. One sec. I know I'm doing broad beans, but I'm doing something else. And I put them together. One sec. Yeah, I've only got the 2 packets that I set aside. I'll start doing doodle redeems. I could, but I'm not good at art. But I guess that could be part of the fun. Maybe. So yeah, I got a big packet of beans, broad beans. Because I want to grow more of those. And I lost the original packet along with the first batch of seeds. But it's like a double wide packet of seeds. But I guess the seeds are pretty big, so that's understandable. But yeah, more broad beans. Because those have done pretty well. But I lost the seeds, and I want to have more of those going. And they are, what does it say? Yeah, you can sow in autumn as well for these. So I guess you could potentially... Yeah, you can sow... I'm looking at the back. You can sow them outdoors in October and November, apparently. So they're pretty hardy, I guess. But I'll do them in the greenhouse, obviously. But yeah, if I really figure these out, they'll probably be among the things I do year-round. There's probably within the next month or so, I'll really start moving on that once we're getting out of summer and going into the autumn. But obviously, I'm not just going to stop growing stuff because it's not as warm outside anymore. I'm going to be growing stuff year round. Broad beans, I would like to do that with. Peas, I would like to do that with. Lettuce and spinach, definitely. My like microgreens and stuff I've been doing in jars, I could probably do year round. Speaking of which, the other packet I've got is some more basil. I think it's regular basil? No, it's basil sweet again. The more basil, sweet basil. But I haven't had any of that for a while, so I've got to plant more of that. Maybe do some other greens, because the lentil jar, I would say, is like half empty now, but I'm still working through that. Yeah, the microgreens are always just a great little addition to anything, basically, as a garnish. So I'd happily always do more of that. Assume large seeds are hardier. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because they are big-ass seeds. Broad beans. I guess same might apply to peas as well, because they're larger. Not as big as broad bean seeds, but bigger, for sure. I have a lot of small seeds. Basil for lasagna. Yeah, could totally do that. Like I've got all kinds of stuff that's good for garnish and toppings. Like I say, I got basil. I've got radish, beetroot. This is all stuff that I've done as microgreens, so you just cut them as sprouts and have them as garnish. Yeah, basil, beetroot, radish, lentils. I've been having a bunch of the mung bean, which I need to harvest more of because that was pretty nice. I've only had that once so far. Delicious tomato sauce. Yeah. Like once we hit that moment, if we get another heat wave or just whenever this that massive batch of tomatoes on the left, whenever that comes in, because some of the ones on the left have started turning. So the avalanche of tomatoes is coming. But yeah, I'm going to probably be making more sauce instead of just having them as is. But we'll see. But yeah, got to look into like a heating solution for sure. Because I've got the OK fan solution, which is, it's okay. It's good for getting humidity out. But I probably want a heater or some heated pads or something. But I need to sort out power to the greenhouse. I have an outlet and some armored cable for that. I just need to get it done at some point. Oh, and I forgot. I might do my bee hotel finally. I'm gonna try to remember to do that tomorrow. So I've got a good spot picked out. I just haven't done it yet. And since we've already got a decent pollinator population, it might help with that too. The loathsome gazpacho eater. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's mostly just looking at stuff that is hardy. It doesn't need to be too hardy because it's going to go in the greenhouse, and right now, like, I've been having the greenhouse with its door open most of the time because the temperature in there is all right, and it helps with humidity. It gets way too humid otherwise. But once the tomatoes are done, I've got to disinfect the entire interior. That's apparently a thing you need to do. That's what I found out today. Is when you're growing tomatoes, you need to disinfect where you were growing them. Apparently, I don't know exactly why. I guess it can cause issues somehow. I don't know. Genuinely don't know more than I should do it, so I'm gonna do that, and then it'll be because the humidity is real bad for tomatoes. Like too much humidity, you get like what I've had described to me as rust, and I've seen it, and it is accurate that you get like the brown decay on the leaves, and you're gonna lose some of the lower leaves apparently with tomatoes. That's fine, but humidity can harm them overall. So I've been keeping it as dry as not super dry, but not super humid either. Like in the middle as much as I can. But when it gets cooler, when I'm done with the tomatoes, it's probably going to be closed up, trying to keep it warm when it gets colder. Humidity, well, I'll see. I might need to switch up my current solution with the fans to maintain an acceptable level of humidity. But that's kind of the next arc for the greenhouse, I guess. As long as you pay, you can figure out solutions to make stuff grow year-round. Sun lamps and heating. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't have sun lamps. I have my little lights that I got for my birthday as well. But I might look into that, too. It would be fairly easy to set them up on the roof of the greenhouse. And heating wouldn't be too hard. I'm definitely going to look into that. I guess I'll set things up as we go. And I'll see what the temperature looks like inside the greenhouse as the seasons turn. But I'm definitely getting power out there. So when the time comes that I decide, like, yeah, I need heating inside the greenhouse, I'll have it set up ready to do so. I'll just need to source a decent heater. Where does it say to disinfect tomato stuff? Want to read up why? I was literally told. I don't know. I can Google it. Let's research. I don't know. Tomatoes greenhouse disinfect. My tomatoes have suffered tomato leaf mold for 2 consecutive years. I'm at the stage of cleaning the greenhouse in preparation for the spring sowings. Previously used J's to disinfect the glass and aluminium, rather. I've heard about J's. Yeah, that's what I was told about. There's like super stanky, toxic stuff. I guess, how would I describe this? I have robuddies that have jacked into information from professionals and semi-professionals with experience. So I've heard about that, and I've heard that this is like some niche knowledge, I guess. But like apparently what they would do is there would be like you're gonna see how this relates back to gardening. There would be contraband tobacco brought into the country, and it would be, seized. And what they would do is they would turn it into these like disinfectant smoke bombs, basically. This is what you would do like in a professional greenhouse or like growery or nursery, whatever. When you want to disinfect or like get rid of bugs or whatever, something, I don't know. You would get these like smoke bombs, tobacco smoke bombs, and put them in there, set them off, and get the fuck out, because they would also fuck you up if you stayed in there. And that's how you would clear them out too. That is secondhand knowledge I have gained. But I guess you can have fungus if you don't disinfect. Let's see. Disinfecting greenhouse. I guess I want to look more into why you disinfect greenhouses generally. I have a small greenhouse. First year is for growing tomatoes and peppers. Yeah. It was challenging regarding weather and diseases. Every time there was rain, there was too much humidity. Plants got sick. I saved my plant. Is there an organic or healthy way to disinfect inside greenhouses? So next year there is less chance of such problems. No, that's more just you need to vent things. Yeah. I guess they need to be disinfected. Let me get rid of tomatoes in my search here. Yeah, RHS. RHS has real answers. Only real hardcore smokers can handle the tobacco bombs. Exactly. I can't imagine. Guess disinfecting is good in general. Good to get mold and shit out. Yeah, yeah. You don't want that sticking around over the course of years. Confused on tomatoes in particular. I guess because tomatoes are particularly sensitive to mold. And it could really fuck you over on future harvests, so you want to get ahead of it. It was probably from the perspective of, like, specifically growing tomatoes in, like, commercially. Let's see. I mean, yeah, wiping the glass lets more light in, obviously. More general cleaning will reduce pest and disease problems. Cleaning glass is most beneficial. If you have time, sweeping up debris and giving everything a good scrub will help you grow the healthiest plants. Usually a job for spring or autumn, but can be carried out between crops at any time of year. No specialist equipment needed. Several benefits to a clean, tidy, well-maintained greenhouse. Optimal plant growth, germination. Clean panes let in more light. Reduce risk of pest and disease problems, as there are fewer places for insects and disease spores to hide. More organized and efficient working environment. Longer lifespan for your greenhouse. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, preventative treatment so that you don't have diseases and blights, I suppose. I guess that's the logic of it. But, yeah, I guess that'll be something to think about. I guess it's like when we're done with the tomatoes, because then, like, you do it, you're not going to be cleaning the whole thing out while the tomatoes are there because they're taking up so much space. And the disinfectant could maybe harm them. I don't know. But, like, once you're done with them, you clear them out, you're in between crops, you go in there and clean it out while you've got the space. Is, I suppose, what the logic would be. But yeah, that's the plant update. I'll get some stuff planted tomorrow. There will be news. Not huge news, but, you know, I will be planting stuff tomorrow. So there will, at the very least, be that, for sure. But anyway, there's your plant update. Now, let's get a girlfriend. Me spending this long streaming and talking about my plants, that's not going to happen. But it can happen in the video game. Haha. Sana Mihama. She's an amateur idol. She's going to make it because she's talented. And she's a girlfriend candidate. We can have multiple girlfriends at the same time. Because our boy Yagami is a piece of shit when it comes to women. There was literally a friend event that we did earlier. And he said he has the Yagami system. He has his own dentist system. He's really a fucker when it comes to women. I don't know why. Weird. Anyway. Yagami-san, this is Sana Mihama. Thank you so much for the other day. You really cheered me up, you know. Chris has all the GFs. I don't know about that. I'll be able to say that when I play Final Fantasy VIII. Because, is it GFs in that? Wait, what's it called? Oh, it's something goofy. Is it GFs? I think it is GFs. Hold on. Let me confirm that. GF. Yeah, Guardian Force. They're GFs. The summons are called Guardian Forces in FF8, and they always abbreviate it to GF. Read his name backward, and you get your answer. Oh, it took me a second to put it together. Oh, he's compensating because he's insecure about the truth. He really only has an eye for Kaito. I see. Very wise. Very wise. You got to read between the lines, I guess. It's a deep plot. Anyway. I'll cheer you up anytime. Sana-chan. The show must go on. I won't let you down. Hope you'll come hear me sing again soon. Yeah! Hearts went up. Yeah, so unlike with Hostesses where you need to go there and go through agonizingly long cutscenes and buy specific, like, food and drink and shit, and then go through a bunch of bullshit, here the girls just contact you and you talk to them, and then that's it. And it doesn't break up the gameplay massively like Hostesses do, so I probably will see those through to the end. Deepest lore. I mean, how we had no idea that RGG was cooking so hard with the lore, you know? But here we are, I guess. I want to go to the cafe again. I want to help the lovebirds more. I want to friend max. We'll wrap up soon, but I want to do a little bit of friend maxing. It's actually like I'm addicted to doing friend events in this game. You're just running around, getting little tidbits of character interaction and progression of their own personal plots. It's very well handled. And then the sub-stories themselves are generally pretty, like, long and in-depth. So if you want little bite-sized content, you have friends. And if you want big plots, then you have sub-stories. It's great. Phil Engage mindset. Is that too? I like making number and bar go up too. But it's compelling too. It's really well handled, this game, with the side content. I've nailed it. I have nothing but good things to say. Hey, welcome back, Yagami-san.
Ah,
Miara-chan, how are you? Same as always. I'll show you to your seat now. Like how Mario goes insulting homosexuals but never gets with the girl. It's all deeply nested insecurity. Exactly. You know, it's when he says so long gay Bowser, he's talking to the gay Bowser in his heart, not the gay Bowser in real life. But, you know, gay Bowser just needs to be his bear and guide him through his first homosexual experience, and then he'll be opened up to a whole new world, I guess. Same needs to happen with Yagami. That's why there's the fucking meme shitpost of like, oh, attack, you're back. It's all it was written by fucking Nagoshi himself. It was all about the character. It's a deep character study. If you thought this game was about solving murders, you're wrong. It's all about solving Yagami's sexuality. Don't forget you are Mr. Gay. That's right. That was a subliminal message to Mario telling him you are Mr. Gay. Or maybe to the player saying, you know, during the course of this game, you will be controlling Mr. Gay. You need to understand. God, it made me think of a bit from fucking Arrested Development. There's the fucking the Mexican lady who works at Lucille's place, and like, yeah, it's when Tobias has the fucking horrendous hair plugs and he's bleeding out of his head all the time, and he's like, yeah, he's like dying, bleeding, and then she sees him and she's like, oh, Mr. Gay, Mr. Gay, like runs out crying, Mr. Gay. It really made me love that bit. I love Arrested Development. What a great show. So, have you found your special someone? Well, no. I haven't really met anyone new. She could be a girlfriend candidate. Steal her from the other guy. Oh, wait. There is this other part-time worker named Norimoto-kun that may be kind of interesting. Oh, let's go. It's working. He's doing it. Nice. Get in there, Norimoto-kun. Score some fucking goals. A fellow part-timer, you say? Yep, I didn't have much of an impression of him at first, but as we started talking, he actually seemed pretty cool. Oh, isn't that a nice coincidence? Mr. Wright has been here all along. I wouldn't say that just yet, but it would sure be nice. Nice. Gauge go up. Thanks for the meal. See you again. Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. Yeah, I really like coming here, especially. Because there are two friends. It's her and Norimoto, the guy she was talking about. And like every time you come here, it's the other one. They're alternating. And you're just wingmanning for the both of them. It's really nice. Very fun. Very, very fun. How's my health? Ooh, I could go for a cake right now. Give me keiki. Need keiki. What else? Who else is here? Oh, right, Yosuke. We need to do the thing for Yosuke. Go get the bodacious, bountiful hostess he kept talking about. I'll remember to do that eventually. For now, cake. So can I order, if my health is low enough, can I get multiple cakes and have multiple friendship events? Because they're always related to the cake in question. This is actually the last cake. So I'll just get the cake and a baguette sandwich. Maybe she just wants the cakes. Hey, I get a coupon. Yeah, we might be done with her now. We have visited her a lot. Seasonal cake. Top cakey. Thank you for visiting us today. Yep, same dialogue. Hello. Ask about the cake. Sure thing. So, the seasonal cake is good. It's got fresh fruit. It's got fresh flavor. But I feel like the cake itself is losing out because of the generic name. Give it some flair. Yeah, the cake is good. The branding is bad. I see. Now that you bring it up, it does sound a bit dull. Just a bit. When it comes to marketing a product, naming it something memorable is one of the most important parts. I'll remember that. Thank you. So there's one more event. I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I said my piece in every cake you got. You give me plenty of food for thought, that's for sure. I really can't thank you enough. No problem. Can't wait to see what you whip up next. So she'll, like, develop a new cake next time we're here or something. And that'll finish her off. Cool. Seasonal cake. I'm gonna go do this. Where is the girl who's probably your sister? Apple pie on Tenkaichi. Ask for Madoka. Right. Right. So I'm going to keep forgetting. Because it's not... You don't have to go where he is. Apple pie on Tenkaichi. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Maybe you were the real Mr. Gay. Buying an toddler Wii and playing Wario shove it up your own ass game. Like, come on, look at that controller. I'm trying to remember, was there a fucking, did our Lord and Savior, what's his fucking name? Why can't I remember his name? I can't even remember any of his iconic lines. Chad Warden. Did Chad Warden, I mean, would he... Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I gotta revisit the ancient texts. Yeah, everyone knows it's all about the PS Triple. Exactly. And Galo. There you go. It all came loose once I remembered his name. Yeah. So, somewhere along here, I gotta look at the names of places. I know the lady's Madoka, but I don't remember the name of the business. This place, it's Cafe Bar Romance. That's not gonna be it. Oh, right, I was saying it could be this one. It could be here. Maybe. Not this building, because this is like a mini-meb or something. But around here? If not, then it's a Mahjong friend, which is concerning. But I play Mahjong, it's fine. Oh no, the friend... Oh no, this is the sexy club. This is it. Let's go. Hello, I'm looking for Madoka. Hi there.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Now I know this place is called Apple Pie. Oh, that would be...
ね
Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, how about me? I give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Oh, no. This sounds bad. Her? Of all people? Is this some kind of problem? Well, no, but she can be a little... Well, you'll see. We'll get in the cost covered. Madoka Kaname, oh no. Yeah, there is some baggage attached. So Madoka is available then? Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away, but please keep in mind, we don't offer a return policy. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on Yosuke's tab. I see. So you're with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Chad Warden's creating a Sony bloodline with you playing Galo with your blowjob brother. I guess. I mean, I've played plenty of specifically PS Triple games, but Sony games too. Surely I'm balancing it out a little bit. I played every God of War. Right? Maybe I'm... Can I balance out a bisexual between Galo and playing all of God of War? Do I at least get that? or is it too late for me? Try not to get too dejected, hon. At least you won't be drinking alone. What was that all about? Tainted with the gay. There's no coming back. Damn. She's fine. It's not the obvious joke. Oh, hello. I'm Madoka, and she's got a cute outfit. Hi there. I'm Yagami. Kind of a seedier joint than we usually go to for hostesses, but I guess since we're not doing hostesses as primary content in this game, it can be like this. I appreciate that. I guess I'll sit right here. I mean, the two things that Yosuke was talking about were certainly true. Friend event, Shinzato Madoka, and it isn't the sister, I don't think. She's just shy, that's all. Even if you have 200 children with a harem of Tifas, you'll still be 150% homosexual. So what you're telling me is I need to have more children with Tifa. And I can get there. Because I'll do that. I have no problem with that. Madoka over Sana as of now. I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. And she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. You know, Yagami's got Riz. He's a sociable guy. He can do this. We'll get even gayer? What? How? So that's like, okay. So if I have specifically 200 children with a harem of Tifas, that's the break point. So I get less gay as I approach that point, but then that's like critical mass. And then you get more gay if you have more than 200 children with Tifa. I don't understand the science. I'm gonna need a full scientific paper written up on this. I need science to be done. I guess for science to be done, I need to have 200 children with, or more children with Tifa. So I better get to work on that. Insecure need to not be gay is the gayest thing of all. I'm just saying, if I have control over my own trajectory, then that's why I'm asking for the science. If there's nothing to be done about it, then there's nothing to be done. So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, hey, I know. Huh? Why don't you buy us some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. Or she understands the job. She's just not very good at it. But she's cute. You're 100% gay now. Every Tifa spawn increases the percentage. Okay. This is not my field of expertise. I have no idea how this works. I guess I've got to... Okay. I'll just have to stick with being gay then. I'm fine with it. If it means, you know, if I gotta go with Tifa, then I gotta go with Tifa. That was a pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these. The 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know? Like, maybe she becomes a really good hostess when you get her drunk. That's why Yosuke covers the upfront fees and makes you come back, gay for Tifa. If that's the way it has to be, then that's the way it has to be. I'm that dedicated. Caleb marriage is the only way to turn heterosexual again and marry Tifa. Wait a second. This smells of a trap. Not in that way. This is suspicious. You sure you're not trying to set me up? I know a trap when I see one, okay? No, I'm staying true to Tifa, but we'll see about Madoka. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know. 4 zeros. Use that for your mortal wounds, I guess. Yeah, that is the amount of money. Yeah, it is 20k for a mortal wound. But, you know, we're getting it covered for free, so it doesn't bother me now. Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Wow, thank you so much. I'm curious about this friend. Oh, there's the drunkenness gauge. We haven't seen that yet. It's animated now. Oof, that drink can make a buffalo stumble. But I can still keep going. Well, I guess she hasn't drank any. Ugh, it's going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up? I'll take another round of that 20 grand. Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Up to 6. Ugh, I think I'm tapped out for today. You don't look so good. Yeah, maybe I overdid it. Damn. Guess my tolerance is slipping. Do I need to get the tolerance upgrades to be able to date this girl? By marrying a man and living happily ever after, you prove you aren't insecure in your masculinity and fully enter the dating scene. Okay. Okay, so we have to get divorced after that then. Okay. Well, it's just a step on the road, I suppose. Damn. That's that. Okay, I guess we'll be back at some point, but I'm way too drunk now. Wow. Some Yujiro masculinity shit. Yeah. It's a good point of comparison. It's just like Yujiro. Okay. Oh, I'm so drunk. I'm so drunk. Oh my god. You can see how I'm not moving the left stick at all. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe some of those tolerance upgrades are in order at some point. How much SP do we got? Jesus. It's in here somewhere. Oh, wait, no. It's in ability, isn't it? Yeah. Build up tolerance or get more EX. Those are both good. I have a lot right now. I'll spend on these. At least get the basic versions of these. I don't think they'll apply retroactively. Is there anything expensive that I want? I might save. Like, boost health would be good. A lot of this stuff I just need to unlock before I can even spend on it. So I can only really afford the basics. These photo op ones might be good. I don't know. Well, the instant boost of speed. That's how you get that. That's expensive. I'll save for that. I might get these girlfriend ones now. Yeah, I'm gonna get the girlfriend ones because they're cheap and we have one now. Yeah, intimacy on mini games, messages, conversations, and presents. You know, once I need to get presents, I'll have reason to get the Lamash friendship as well. Yeah, I didn't really cut through my SP. I guess I could save. Ah, save. Maybe get boost combo speed. You go higher than 6? Maybe? I mean, the bottle isn't full. I don't know. I mean, my health is full anyway, so I wouldn't be able to go buy more. Full Fantasio tolerance, judgment tolerance. Oh no. Is it is it like that in Metaphor? I don't know. I haven't played it. Maybe one day. It looks cool. Oh, you know him. Just thought I'd step in on this main story thing. Yeah, we won't do too much more main story. Probably finish in a minute. Oh no, he just doesn't know. He's not trying to get a bribe. Fair enough. Okay. No, he doesn't know enough. Sana! Let's go see Sana. We'll go see Sana and wrap up. Okay, so like, your girlfriends can just be around as well. Let's get the disc from this guy while we're here. Got another friend. Main way increase your tolerance in Metaphor Fantasios by listening to the lesser tribes. Oh, that kind of tolerance. I see. Yes, I follow. All right, get me that, and I'll fill up on toughness Z's, because I don't have any. Points have gone up to 10. Let's go. Reputation go up. I got a disc. Thank you. Heck yeah. Thanks for the record. Always shop Popo. So I think that's all the Popos. Bench homeless are different than drum barrel homeless? I guess so. There's more an air of desperation with drum barrel homeless. Yeah, we haven't met this person at Wet Kitchen yet either. So many more friends to make. You know, they're desperately trying to keep warm. But bench homeless are kind of just chilling. Maybe they're resigned to it more. Find it a bit weird that not hating minorities is something you have to grind for. Weird game. Almost like they're trying to tell us something. Oh yeah, she did a little bow, even though she's on the phone, so she didn't say anything. Oh my god, she's got more fans! Sana, let's go! Good for her. She's kind of popular. Yeah, I'm glad for her. I'm gonna be a manager when she is successful. Manager in the VTuber sense of just being her boyfriend. Hey, Yagami-san. Did you come to watch me sing? Of course. No, I was passing by. Of course. Gotta stay current on the latest Sana-chan hits, you know? Aw, that makes me feel really special. Yes! Taking this relationship from parasocial to, I don't know, whatever the opposite of parasocial is. I'll put a little more oomph into my performance today, just for you. Man, why does he get all the special treatment, huh? We're gonna get murdered by the fans. No, she's making them sad. Man. My heart, it roars with the flames of jealousy. Or maybe it's just my heartburn. Sana-chan looks so happy. Wish he'd look that way for me. Oh no, suspicious fan! It's gonna happen for real! Parasocial relationships. Uh-oh, suspicious fan. Okay, so it seems like the girlfriends have their own storylines as well. It's not just like hostess conversational content. I mean, hostesses generally have sub-stories, but it's usually like at the end of their arc. But no, something's actually going on. Interesting things are occurring. So that's like, but also, that's good content. It's good content. I guess we should talk to Yosuke, maybe? He did say, like, come back to me once you've talked with Madoka. New message! Gotta keep current on my messages with Sana. Yagami-san, do you know there are some videos of me online? There you go, get viral. Getting into trouble because of you. No! It's not my fault. It's also not Sana's fault. It's the fan being weird. The danger of parasocial relationships. They're not good. Well, I do now. Did you upload those yourself? Yes, I have been. Even before I came to Kamurocho, I would upload videos here and there in hopes that more people hear my music. Good. Keep on that. As I was saying, it's 2018. I was saying this earlier. Like, now would be the time to be, like, get in, try and do VTuber shit, early days, and become this universe's, Suisei. You could go crazy, go huge, and do songs for Gundam. Dang, I had no idea. And you're still doing that now? Well, I kind of stopped ever since I moved into town. Keep it up. Consistency is key. But the older stuff has been getting a lot of hits lately. Big enough for a talent agency to contact me. They said they wanted to meet up in person. Hopefully it's not, like, awful pornographers this time. Both are good. This is a tough choice. I mean, I'm a little worried because, you know, what happened last time. I'll say this. She'll appreciate that I'm worried on her behalf. I'm glad glad you're finally coming up in the music scene, but still, I get worried sometimes. Oh, you're actually worried about me? That's so cute, see? Women love it. I know what I'm doing, okay? Woman expert. Don't mind the fact that I'm forever alone. When it comes to video game women, I'm good in theory, not in practice. Well, I've heard good things about this place, so I don't think last time's gonna repeat itself. I am a little nervous, though. I feel you, I guess. I understand, given everything you suffered through already. Compassionate, caring. Damn, I bet she doesn't message the others. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, based on how they were acting earlier. Like, you know, we're the only one she looks at. We're the only one she looks at the way she looked at us. You know? Even so, I still want to give him a try. Hope it goes well. Yeah, so much gauge. And I guess we're at, like, level 1. There's a 1 on the heart. So things are going to continue to progress with her. Cool. I'm interested in this game's hostess content. And at the moment, I intend to do all of it on stream. That is a thing I've not been able to say since Yakuza 3. And it wasn't even interesting then. Going to start the dating world record on AGDQ. Probably, yeah, because there's multiple girlfriend candidates. I think there's DLC for Lost Judgment, which I've got. It's free. That gives you more girlfriends, or something like that. I got, like, outfits for girlfriends in this game. I went to Apple Pie. Okay, I guess we just have to keep going. Not report back to him. Okay. Don't know how we get his friendship up then. I guess by finishing with her, or progressing with her. Because we didn't get her gauge up either. Hey, Sakuma-san, I've got an aching for some baking. Well, you're in for a treat, because I just put the finishing touches on a special new dessert. And what would that be? It is the one and only Mega Fruit Tart. Yo, speaking of you are Mr. Gay, the Mega Fruit Tart. Not just any fruit tart, but a Mega Fruit Tart? I like it. Yep, we start by using a heaping helping of only the freshest fruits available, so it looks and tastes terrific. Then we finish off with a sumptuous helping of sweet but slightly tart custard. Your mouth watering yet? Oh yeah, I can feel my sweet tooth tingling and its nerve ending as we speak. Ooh, gross. If it wasn't for all your constructive criticism, I doubt I could have created such a masterpiece. So thank you. Nice, a friendly guy. I made 10 friends. What, they only count as friends once I max them out? God. Nah, all I did was eat. You put in all the hard work. Well, I hope you enjoy the fruits of our labor. The Mega Fruit Tarts, that is. Neat. But yeah, often whenever it's a food person, you unlock a new recipe. Once you max them out. It's pretty fun. I like that. Like, you're working on your food list by leveling them up, but also you get more... I mean, you get the opportunity to complete the food list. But you get more stuff to eat. More options. Okay. Yeah, let's wrap up here, though, because I could just do friend content forever. This game is too compelling. It's too good. I have to restrain myself, because it's getting late. Nearly midnight. But anyway, we'll wrap up there for today. We are streaming again tomorrow. And we're going to do some more FF4. Why do I keep going to 14? I've, like, made a habit of saying FF14 when I mean FF7. We're going to play more FF7 Rebirth tomorrow. And do more of the fucked up, evil, betrayal Kate Sith arc, I guess. Which should be good. But until then, thanks very much for hanging out. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever time of day it might happen to be. Wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Hold on. I gotta get like a. You gotta go into selfie mode for the stream end. There you go. I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Light Yagami's giving you head pats.